Hey. Hello. Ah. Hi. How is everybody? It's Monday. The Mondayest of days. Um, I just got back from the dentist. My mouth isn't happy right now. I'm just gonna call where's hurt? There we go. Oh man. And then when I came home, John made yummy food. You know how hard it is to eat after you've come home from the dentist? But it smelled so good. Um Hi DGC Animation. Hey, hold on. Wasn't it like you're hold on. We gotta do a thing. There was a thing, right?
We missed your birthday! It was your birthday! Birthday to you!
Happy birthday. Whenever it was. I don't know exactly when it was. Someone just said this week. So I'm assuming we missed it.
All right.
Hello,
What?
Dawn,
Hi.
John and Chad. Happy Monday. How are you today?
I'm good. My mouth hurts. It's sore. It's so sore. Why do they have to be so aggressive with the cleaning? I know there had to be blood. There had to be blood. She was like siphoning out my mouth way too much, and I got that coppery taste. So much blood.
I'm really happy today. Food Pantry gave me rice, spaghetti, potatoes, apples, and more, plus some DVDs and books, to use throughout the week. Have some spam, rice, carrots, and cheese cooking in my electric lunchbox right now.
Electric lunchbox. What's an electric lunchbox? Never heard of this. I'm glad you got stuff. Sephiroth, hello, hi. It was your birthday was yesterday, DJC Animation. Well, happy birthday. Zor, hello, says Sup Dawn. You went to the dentist too. I did as well for a cleaning, but I got party wings for lunch. See, then don't you feel bad? You feel bad. Like they worked so hard to make your teeth so clean. Like that first meal right after, you feel a little bit like, oh man, I'm ruining it all. And then the other thing that goes through my head is the big deep pockets she just made all in my gums, digging out all the shit that had been stuck in there for months. They're fresh and open, and now I just got General So chicken stuck in it and rice. That's all I keep thinking. Oh, your birthday is today. Oh, it's today. Oh, today.
Your birthday actually today! Today is your birthday! We'll do a birthday madness for you!
Happy birthday. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh gosh, I left the birthday thing up. I gotta take that down. Hold on. There we go. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I think I'm delirious after the dentist visit. The lunchbox is you can hook power up to and a hot plate inside. Oh, so you could close it so it's a self-contained hot plate that closes like it's a container. That sounds cool. Well, hot. Get it? Okay, I'm sorry. DJC Animation says I had my birthday stream yesterday on Saturday. Oh, happy birthday. I don't know, I've been out of it. It's this medicine. Today is my last day on this medicine that's been had me out of sorts. So I should hopefully be feeling more like a human now after all this. You waited 30 minutes and enjoyed the wings? I immediately got home and just dug into food. But you don't feel guilty? Why am I the only one? No one else feels guilty that first meal they eat after they get their teeth cleaned? Ah, maybe it's just me. I feel bad. And then it's like, okay, I don't brush my teeth after every meal, right? But for like the first few days, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna brush my teeth after every meal. But sometimes you don't want to do that. You want that flavor to linger, like when you had something real good. And then I'm like, okay, I'll brush my teeth later. I don't want to fuck up this wonderful mixture of yummy flavors in my mouth, you know? I don't want to stick toothpaste in there right away. I have yumminess going on. It's lingering. And then by then I forget. And then I never brush my teeth after meals. Um, what is this song? This one right here is Nervousness. And the album says Sega Sound System. This is a playlist called, you can find it on Spotify if you just type in Yakuza Series OSTS, original soundtracks. So someone took all the soundtracks from the Yakuza series and made a playlist out of it. So I love Spotify. So if there's something you're looking for, someone has made a playlist for it. Spider says, finally got to the doctor to accept my insurance. So I go to the doctor Tuesday and then back to work Wednesday. You go back to work. Oh. Well, good. Take it easy when you go back to work, you know? Just have your doctor like write a doctor's note so that maybe you can like do light duty for a little while. I don't know what it is that you do, and you don't have to divulge that information. But whatever it is, there has to be a lighter form of it. And see if your doctor can, you know, give you a pass or some shit to like at least do light duty for a few weeks. You know what I'm saying? I freaking love Spotify. I don't know what I would do without it. If I had to give up everything, like all my subscriptions, because I subscribe to like Hulu, Peacock, and Xbox, and I do the base thing for PlayStation. I don't even know why. I only have a PlayStation 4. I'm still paying the money every year for PlayStation Essentials, you know, just in case I need online. Plus, I'm banking all the games, you know. But I don't know why I'm still paying for it. I think out of habit. But if I had to give up them all the subscriptions, which aren't that many, I could not get rid of Spotify though. I rely on it too much. I listen to a reading. People have really good reading playlists. Like, you know, when it's too quiet when you're reading and you want something on in the background, but you don't want anything too distracting. You just want something, some noise, you know? People have made some really good reading playlists. There's some good sleeping playlists with like sleeping music. There's some good focus, like if you want to focus on like your work, and but the quietness makes you nervous. They have good music for focusing on things. I love exploring. And because it's so passive and it's just there in the background, very rarely is there not something playing on Spotify that's in my ear. I rely on it so much. Tomo brings pork tenderloin. Oh, that sounds good. I gotta find me corned beef, cabbage, and potatoes. I have to find this for St. Patrick's Day. Believ's Fox says, I recently learned that tongue thrust is when the tongue is pushing against the teeth and it shouldn't happen. Hey, I found out I got that thing on the roof of my mouth, and I was talking about it today to the cleaning technician, whatever they call them, because she wanted to take X-rays. I said, "All right, just be careful of my tori. What the fuck do they call it? Starts with the letter T. It's like a growth on the roof of your mouth." And she looks up there and she's like, "Oh yeah, and yours is pretty big." It's huge. Like there's different shapes and sizes, and it's like a bony growth on the roof of your mouth. I told her, I was like, "Yeah, it was the doctor, the dentist, the real dentist in the office that first brought this to my awareness. I had no idea that other people's roof of their mouths was smooth. I thought everybody had this weird thing on the roof of their mouth. And now it explains why I was always complaining about eating Doritos and them being so sharp and they hurt, and Captain Crunch and stuff. It was because of that thing on the roof of my mouth. Everybody else didn't complain about it quite as much as I did. And I was like, really? That don't hurt you? Like you don't get pieces of chips and shit like hitting that and it's painful? So that like freaked me out. I was like, what? But it turns out a lot of people have this. So, but it was just interesting to realize that this is a thing that's not supposed to be in my mouth and it's there. And somehow I went through decades of my life not knowing that it wasn't supposed to be there. When you find something out about yourself like that, it really is like, whoa, whoa.
Okay, we can get this thing started. Timmy is here.
Timmy is here now. Hello, Timmy. And Ash is here. Hello, hi. You do, you're custodian. I'll let my boss know why my problem's not just me. Well, yeah, but have your doctor write a note just in case to cover your ass, in case someone's like, hey, you're not working as hard as you should. Be like, kaplow! Doctor's note, motherfucker. Light duty. Just in case. Demon Reaver says, I would recommend dropping the PlayStation subscription. Yeah, I should, but you know what's going to happen? It's like up in July. But you know what's going to happen? The month that I don't have it, they're going to give away 2 really good games that I want to play. But I literally just plugged in the PlayStation 4 the other day for the first time in months. And there was tons of updates. I was like, oh, this is going to take a while. But I wanted to try the Foam Stars thing. That's part of PlayStation Essential. And I kind of told John, I said, look, if you want a PlayStation, or we're going to get one at any point in time, we got to do it now. Because the next iteration of it is no disk drive. No disk drive. So if he's even thinking about maybe possibly wanting to have a PlayStation 5 finally, we have to think about doing it now before the next one comes out. I think they said the second half of 2024 is going to be the PlayStation Pro, and no more discs. You could buy the disc drive, but it's separate, which is weird to me. It's like a Blu-ray drive, but if it can read PlayStation discs, but PlayStation discs don't really run off the discs anymore, do they? Is it just reading a code? And if so, then can you take this drive and hook it up to, can someone jailbreak it and hook it up to a computer and it would read the disc? And like, I don't understand. It can't be reading the disc and playing the game off the disc is all I'm wondering. I think they just read a code now. I'm doing okay. Yeah, that's what exactly. PlayStation Essential for cloud saves and monthly games. Yeah, that's what I do. I pay the fucking thing for the year, and then it's there if I need it just in case. We get a few free games, blah blah blah. But it's up in July. My tonsils might be naturally big, so they have to be shrunken. What? How do they shrink tonsils? Don't they just yank them out with pliers? No, I'm just kidding. I have to go for a freaking crown too. I got a root canal and he just jammed a bunch of filling in there, and it's held up for like 10 years. And he's like, every time he mentions it, I'm like, yeah, we'll do it eventually. Yeah, we'll do it eventually. So today he's like, it's been 10 years. I was like, has it? He's like, yeah, you've been telling me eventually for 10 years now. I was like, holy shit, I can't believe it. So my brain is thinking, since he already knows me, and I don't think I can deal with any other dentist. Because he puts up with my anxiety and neurosis awesomely. I was like, you know what? He's getting older. Before he retires, let me get this crown. So
Oh God.
that's why I'm thinking no PlayStation 5. Because I know I gotta pay for a fucking crown. So I'm like, well, there goes that idea. Tomo says, I can move my left ear. I never knew people don't normally do that. Oh, there you are, John. Hi. Dawn has an extra mouth. No, it's not an extra mouth.
Gotta read it like Pilsy.
Dawn has an extra mouth.
No, the Dawn has extra mouth.
The Dawn has extra mouth. Oh, jeez. Ash says, hope everything is going good. It's going good.
Yeah, we're
It's
alive.
all right. We're alive.
We're alive.
My teeth hurt, but it's okay. So there's only version of PS5 Pro. Well, there's a PS5, there's a PS5 Slim, and they're coming out with a Pro in the second half of 2024, but it's going to have no disk drive. You could buy a disk drive separately. So I don't know. And I still have we still have games, chat, that we have to play on the PS4. What do we have here? Oh, I put all the games in the other room.
PS3.
We have what?
And the PS3.
And the PS3. I have Last of Us Part 2. Never played it. I want to play that on stream with you guys.
I'd wait for a remaster at this point.
The Order 18, what the hell is that? Whatever that one.
Old date.
Uncharted, Thief's End, and the one with the two chicks. I've never played them. So I have to so that's why I was like, let me break out the PS4, dust it off, update it, because I might do one of those after I know I would need to play The Last of Us before the show comes back. When is the show supposed to come back? Does anyone know?
It's 2025.
2025? Oh, okay. I got plenty of time.
Yeah, you
Holy
think so,
shit.
and then it'll be here. You'll be like,
Yeah.
oh, dang.
What up, everyone? I'm
Hi.
here. What are we doing today? What's this about the two chicks?
Hi, Curve Planet. What else is going on? They have the game on the discs. Yeah, but it doesn't read off the disc, I don't think. All that the disc does is nowadays it confirms that you have access to the game. They make you re-download the entire game anyhow, and it runs off the console. It doesn't even run off the disc anymore. The disc is just like an authenticator circle. A circle of authentication that, yes, you have this. As far as I know. Let's see. Are Sony still being sued? Oh, by who? There's always some kind of lawsuits going on. What about what? Tomo says, I'm sticking with my PS5 basic. I don't have the drive to upgrade. Oh yeah, I'm not even talking about upgrade. I don't have a PS5.
Dawn, you won't
What?
believe this, but I had to get my tonsils removed when I was little because they were too damn big. Dolly Parton tonsils. They would rub and make me puke, plus it was impossible to talk.
Oh no. I'm glad you got them removed then. Dolly Parton tonsils. Holy cow. Do they let you keep them? John wanted to keep something once. What was it
A
that you wanted?
tooth.
John wanted to keep one of his tooth and they wouldn't let him. I'd be like, fuck that. That's my part of my body. Give it back. I can't believe they wouldn't let you keep it. But yeah, so the PS5, we're not even trying to upgrade. It's we never got one. For some reason, like we always had both consoles, and for some reason we put off getting the PS5.
Scalpers.
Yeah, I think because everybody was scalping them and they were way too
Yeah,
expensive.
it took like a year to get a reasonably available.
Yeah, and then it just kind
We
of got away
stopped.
from us,
Yeah,
and we never wound up getting a PS5. And now I need a crown, so it's probably not gonna happen. So we'll just be playing the games on a PS4. That's what we'll do. Hey, it's the same shit, right? Or does it look like way better on a PS5? Um, PS4 Pro. The PS4 that we have is PS4 first gen when it first came out. That was the last time we bought a PlayStation. So it's not even a PS4 Pro. It's old first gen PS4. How much time did John play Pal World? All the time, every day.
I've turned Pal World into a idle clicker.
Yes, he has it running in the background. His minions are doing his bidding while he's doing work. So this is John. This is here. Wait, let me reenact for chat here what's happening. This is John. Drawing, clicking, drawing, click, move, click. Okay, draw, click, click, click. Oh, let me help the guys out. Drawing.
Basically, what I'm doing is I'm replacing everybody who's getting depressed, sad, breaks their leg, whatever happens at the farm. Yo, we got to put them down and replace them.
What? You're putting people down.
I don't got the money for medicine. It's like the real world. Okay, so
Isn't there, when I was playing, there was a table you build to make medicine.
yeah, but I have like one person that does that, and plus I got to go run around.
And I
looking
think
for
there's a
bones.
technology skill where
I
someone
am
will
not
heal
go-
people at the.
What do
at
you mean
the
they'll
thing.
heal them? Where?
It was
How?
there was a lady. It said she was good with medicine.
They don't heal. You got to give them the medicine.
I think there's a there was an
I'll
auto
double-check.
feed. So isn't there an auto medicine?
No, I'm not having them self-administer drugs.
My pals were taking shit and just dumping in whatever chests they wanted, and they were fucking up my OCD real bad. I think that's why I stopped playing, because as much as I tried to organize shit into different
Yeah, you gotta let it
chests,
go.
every time I went to the chest, I was like, no, the wood does not go here. It goes in that one.
In this reenactment, we relive the life of a daily John working on his Paul World VA founded healthcare lol.
Yeah, John, do you have
What?
health insurance for your pals?
Nope.
Bloody Angel says my mom kept my baby teeth. I have some baby teeth of mine too. Maybe one day they'll clone me. I hope the base PS5 gets a permanent discount after the Pro version is released. See, that would be cool.
Hey
I'll
Adani
just
girl,
stop
hope
making
you're
them so
well.
you'll be forced to
Just
spend money.
remember, if the wiki makes no sense, you must quit.
Hello, hi. I'm thinking that a lot of people. That's why I told John if he wanted to get one, if we were gonna get one, we were discussing this yesterday or the day before. We should get one now because I think there might be a run on the leftover versions that have the disc in it, because people aren't gonna want to buy the PlayStation and a separate
It
disc.
snowed overnight, so I got out my flamethrower to clear off the driveway.
Oh my gosh. We had like a little bit of snow rain, and then suddenly it was 60 degrees. I'm like, what the hell? Did you know it was like snowing a little, raining snow this morning?
No, I don't know anything.
Yeah, and then it was 60. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, we're entering mud season.
So yeah, Belyevs, if you were thinking about getting a PS5, you might not be able to find one when the new ones come out. They might not get cheap. They might just disappear.
On the downside to
Chugwagon.
1 year subiversary.
Oh, thank you so much for the resub. And there was someone earlier who did a thing with the resub. Black Vikings, thank you so much also for your resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tomo says I can play my disc games offline. Oh yeah, but is it reading from the disc? It's probably just reading from the console. Like I've never heard the disc spinning. Let's see. What else is going on? Zora says same. I wanted my teeth removed. I paid $4,000 to replace this. I want my tooth. John has a fancy gold one.
Yeah, just because I had this weird mutant tooth. It was like too big for just the porcelain crowns that they usually do because it wouldn't hold. And I'm like, you really got to do this? He's like, yeah, that's kind of the only way it's going to stay. I'm like, are you sure?
John's all crunked out.
Yeah, I'm crunked out.
Spider says they wanted to save their gallbladder, but they laughed at them and said, no way. Hey, but you could tell them, be like, look, I have to take it and mummify it because in my belief...
I gotta show my boss it was a real operation.
In my belief, I have to be buried with all my body parts, so I keep all my toenail clippings and my nail clippings and my hair clippings, and I need my gallbladder. I wonder if they would have to give it to you if you said it was on religious grounds.
Give me my gallbladder because of religion?
Yes.
Yes?
Yeah, say you follow ancient Egyptian religion.
So did Jim turn into Joe Pesci?
What? What do you mean? Did you turn into Joe Pesci? What?
When?
I don't know. That's what Glasgow's asking.
I don't know.
With the pals, you mean? Maybe that.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Demon Reaver says, I recommend what I do for good reason. Ubisoft was quoted saying people should get used to not owning their games. I realize Ubisoft doesn't just work with PlayStation, but they're both showing similar business practices. Also, I bought my sister Hogwarts Legacy and it worked perfect. No multiplayer, of course, and my system is permanently banned. You're banned from PlayStation? What did you do? You bad gamer. You're in PlayStation jail. Hey, you know what? I don't, you have Netflix. You don't own the games on Netflix. And actually, when you buy a game, if you look at the EULA, you really don't own it.
No one owns anything
You
anymore.
don't really own it. You purchased a license to use it. So at any point they could kind of take it away from you
A game
or
is
stop
only as-
you from using it.
It's
So
only as good as the life of the service. Like, I mean, you could have like a really good game if they just decide to turn off the servers. You can have half a game. It's gonna be broken, And there's so many games now that just get churned out that are so online reliant for little, either shop things or whatever. It's impossible.
Timmy says medicine is so easy in the game, and Spider said, "Did John know about if you butcher them, the game censures killing them?"
Why?
Oh, with the little knife thing? Yeah,
Yeah.
I bought the butcher knife, but I think I did it once.
I didn't. I turn them
But
into
they don't
orange
show
juice.
anything. They just make it go away.
I extract their essence.
Well, I did that before I realized you could do the essence of extraction. Speaking of essence extraction, I've been playing Amnesia Rebirth.
I butchered over 60 pals yesterday.
Timmy, why didn't you just combine them and make a giant strong one? What else is going on? I'm reading through chat. I'm so far behind. Palani says it was warm enough for me to go out by the pool today. Oh, nice.
Yeah, I should have gone outside.
Do we get the ULA before paying for the game, or do we get a refund if we refuse to accept it after it?
Well, that's why they make you read the EULA before you hit start. I would imagine if you fought it and you said, look, I bought the game, I opened it, I put the disc in, I read the EULA. Turns out I don't agree to having to give you my firstborn child. Here, take this game back. I would think that technically they would have to abide by that. But you would have to show that you definitely didn't play the game. Some ghost chick says, the heck did I just walk into? I don't know. What did you just walk into? Hello, hi. What else is going on? Netflix has games. Yes, I played a couple of them. What was the one I played on my phone that I really liked?
I gotta go check on my pals.
Oh gosh, you're leaving? You
Yeah.
didn't even want to see what the days were?
I'll see you later.
I played one or two of the Netflix games. Shoot, I can't remember what it was, but it wasn't bad. I stay away from live service games because they aren't guaranteed to last once the servers are offline. I just stay away from because I usually don't like them. I like games that have a beginning and an ending and like a story. Because I know myself. If I play, that's why I never played WoW. When John first started playing WoW, he was like, "Oh, you should play WoW." And I started playing, I was like, "No." I said, because I'm so afraid that then, because this never really has an ending, that this will be the only game I want to play. Or something like that. But also, the lack of, I know there was a story, but there was no definitive end to the, like, it wasn't structured in a way that I like to play games. So all those service games. But the thing is when you say that they're not guaranteed to last once the servers are offline, the thing is if you enjoy them while they're around, then what's the problem? You paid for the enjoyment of
Live
them.
service games? Do they come with a free supply of coffee? Enough coffee for Timmy. Mean there is a lot of coffee.
like say if you play I'm trying to think of something that's like that, you know, it's like if you play it for a year or two and you're paying for the seasons and the updates and this and that, like all the people playing Destiny and this and that, yeah, one day it's gonna stop, but would you deny yourself all that enjoyment that you would have had in the meantime because you're afraid it's going to end at some point? Like, I understand the principle of the thing, but you want to have fun in the time that it's there, so that's what you're paying for. I guess I'm just not. I know that certain games are fleeting. They're only around for a short period of time, especially those type of games, you know, because then everybody stops playing anyhow. And then they move on to the next thing, you know?
Is everybody not wanting to move on to the future?
But the other thing is, if it's a really good game and the company is really good, what they'll do is they'll give you the ability to set up your own server.
I start my new shift today. I work 9:30 to 8 and in 2 weeks 11:30 to 10. I'm so happy I got a shift differential and I no longer have to wake up before light out and drive a highway that has deer blending into the background before they jump out.
Oh my gosh. That's my biggest fear, of something jumping out like a bear or a deer and me not seeing it and hitting it. Either because it would fuck up the car, but also because I don't want to fuck up the deer. I would be so sad. Demon Reva says, I disputed a $45 charge from a game that was auto-enrolled into. I bought 3-month sub because at the time of purchase I was working 1 day off a month, blah, blah, blah. I didn't want a whole year. I played it back in the 2012s when it ran out. It cut me off. That's why I bought 3 months anyway. I couldn't get a hold of PlayStation email or phone posted hours were not followed, I had to dispute it at my bank. Yeah, there's always a way to, if either you can get in touch with the bank or the credit card or the thing. They'll give you the money back. I'm glad you got a new shift with kind of decent times. Sifroth says, I go hard copy. I like being able to play it anytime I want. There
Depends on the game,
are
dude.
digital games I can still play whenever I want. I don't have to be online, and I play it whenever I want that are digital. I'm just saying, you gotta smell which way the wind is blowing from that away.
I prefer games that are not trying to hide anything. When a game says it is an MMO, there is no expectation that the game will be around after
Exactly.
a certain period of time. Now don't get me started about Tabula Rasa. Goddamn you, Richard Garriott.
Everything is going digital. You have to just make that transition. Best Buy, there's no more movie discs, no more music discs, no more game discs. Don't be that person that's, I like the way things were and that's how I like it and I'm never going to change, because then you're going to get left behind and miss out on a lot of good games that they're starting to come out without physical copies now. What's was it the new Alan Wake? What game was it that just came out that doesn't even have a disc?
I think it's Alan Wake.
It is Alan Wake, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I know it's hard to get used to, especially if you're older. You're like, this is the way I like things. What is it, that Saturday Night skit? That's the way I likes it. But things change. We gotta move on with the times.
But here's the thing, Ash. Even if they remove it from the store and you can't play it, even if you have a physical copy and they remove it,
I did
it
hit a
doesn't-
deer last
it may
year.
not even work.
Totaled my car. Now,
Then you gotta go
if
find
you'll
it on a
excuse
weird
me,
site.
I'm going to
So
go
if you
buy
really
myself
like
a new
gaming and you
vinyl
want to be
album.
able to maintain gaming for perpetuity, yet still have a digital collection, you're probably all going to have to go to PC and just get crap nefariously if you need to when it's taken off of A, B, or C. It's going to be the only way to do it. Everyone's going to have to rely on pirates because, just everything is terrible. It's not very consumer friendly across the board.
You talked all over Glasgow.
Well, I didn't know because I don't got headphones. Glasgow. you heard
And
me
there
talking.
was it with PlayStation 3 when
Mm.
they closed up? I forget what store it was, but they were like, if you already own it, you can still download it. You just can't buy anything new from the thing. So, but I mean that's what's gonna happen. I mean, look, they shut down the 3DS store.
Dude, the 360 store is going to be closing up soon, too.
Yeah. But they did say if you could still download what you own. It's not like you lose it because you don't have it installed. You can still download it.
What about my PSP store, man?
PSP. I had a Vita and I did have a PSP.
We still have the PSP.
We still have the
Well, we
Vita?
got the Vita, yeah.
Yeah. But we had the one with the little thing, the little cartridge, the little tiny discs.
Yeah, that one we
Too.
got rid of. Yeah.
That we got rid of. I used to have a Sega Game Gear. A long, long time ago in a landfill. I don't even know what happened with that. I had like 2 games for it.
You got Steam games
Do, 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 do. What else is going on? You'll take my disc from my cold dead hand. I'm just saying. I was telling John the other day. I said, John, don't let me, 2 things. Don't let me ever fall behind on technology, because there are people my age that have no idea how to do certain things on the computer, don't understand
anything.
stuff with their phone, don't understand how to hook up the internet. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I said, they're our age. Why do they not know how to do these things? Like And so I said, John, let's make sure we never fall behind on technology. And the other thing is that I want to make sure I'm never so adamant with sticking with the way things were that I don't ever progress and move on and miss out on things because I'm being stubborn, like people with the discs and the digital media. I know it's sad. I like physical too. Don't get me wrong.
I'm gonna say, look,
But-
I am. Go ahead. Go.
But things are changing. And that's just you. I love my hardcover books. I like books. But I still went out and bought a Kindle because I see the advantage of having ebooks. You don't have to store them. You don't have to dust them. They don't take up room. Oh, the books the doctor was saying was actually being bad for my allergies. So I'm like, I see the benefit of going digital on a lot of things, you know. And it's hard for us to make changes, but we gotta. That's the way the wind's blowing. Just start to get used to it now, so that when you can't buy a disc, you're fine with it. What were you gonna say, John? I'm sorry.
No, like I'm all about physical media, right? Blu-rays, DVDs.
John is
CDs,
super big into. I
albums.
gave up physical before he did.
Well before.
I would rather be blind than get a Kindle. I have Audible.
Oh, I love my Kindle. I don't like Audible. You know why? Because I could easily get distracted if I'm doing something while listening to a book, and then I miss everything that's happening. I like reading. Go ahead, John. You were saying. Sorry, someone was talking.
Yeah.
You were saying.
Even though I'm really big on physical media, if there's something I still like enough to buy a physical copy of, I will, if it's available. If not, whatever. Like, I can't go forth freaking out every time something isn't available in a physical format. I used to get bent out of shape, and I'm like, there isn't a CD of this album. There isn't this, there isn't that. I'm just like, what the hell ever. You know, like, it doesn't matter in the grand schemes of things. Yeah, it's nice. If it's there and you can get it, cool. But inevitably, nothing lasts, so...
No physical copies is setting you up to bleeding you for money. For the price of 3 games, 3 brand new games, I get access to hundreds of games. A whole smorgasbord of games. I'd much rather have digital access to hundreds of games than buying 3 new games a year. So I don't see the setting you up for bleeding you for money.
I mean, the same goes with, like, Spotify. Like, what is that a month? Like,
I
$10 a
forget.
month?
But I can't live
Whatever.
without Spotify.
Say,
Okay.
for
But
the...
Hold on.
what age are we allowed to say things were better back in my days, lol?
See, I don't want to become that person. I don't want to become that person of, darn it, things were better back then, you know?
Some things were.
Yeah, I got rid of all my CD discs. I was just like, I just love Spotify because it's like, okay, but I don't have discs, but on the Spotify, I have access to, and I can explore hundreds of thousands of songs and things. Or I could take that money and buy 1 disc every few weeks. You see the difference? You know, it's the same thing. I don't see where it's bleeding you of money.
And vinyls are like $30 a piece. So, you know, it's kind of like, at that point, it's almost not cost effective to buy physical, which is insane.
Bloody Angel says iPad, you can use the Kindle app. I bought a Kindle Paperwhite because I don't like the black backlight.
Back in my
Yeah,
day,
it
if you wanted to
sucks.
listen to music, you just turned on the one-time purchase machine and listened to the music for free. No subscriptions.
Yeah, but I don't even get signals of radio stations now. I don't get signals of TV stations now.
Hey,
Of course, you didn't have control
cartoons were
over it
better
either.
in the 90s and early 2000s. Occasionally a show today is good, but I've yet to see anything closer to Justice League, Teen Titans, or even Animaniacs.
I do like with Spotify, I can boop, no, this song sucks. Nope, this song sucks. Nope, this song sucks. I like the control.
Can't do that on a cassette.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, oh gosh. I ruined my cassettes fast forwarding and rewinding
Oh,
them.
yeah.
So yeah, I got the Kindle Paperwhite because the backlight gives me a migraine if I look at it and I'm trying to read for too long. So the Kindle Paperwhite is just perfect. It has a light behind it, but it's a soft glow as opposed to reading something on glass with reflections and stuff. I'm not too keen on that. It's
Wait.
the most book-like e-reader you can get. So that's why I have that. Because I
Waiting for
wanted it to
color
be like reading a book. What?
Waiting for color e-readers to get cheap.
That's what I want. I want a color thing. So like you could read comic books that way. That would be kind
That
of
would
cool.
be sweet.
What else? Hold on. I gotta scroll back up because I missed a bunch of stuff. You talk to people.
What? I was talking and everyone was talking over me. I was trying to say what I was going to say.
I bought a whole series of hardcover books, still listening to audiobook stuff. I don't know why. I think because my brain is set up that when I'm listening to voices, it's usually like a podcast and it's while I'm cleaning. So if I try to listen to a book and clean, I start to focus in on what I'm cleaning and then I start to ignore what's happening in the book and I might miss something really important. So like if it's a book I really want to read and concentrate what I'm absorbing, whereas like when I clean I just listen to a podcast and it's like if I miss something that's said it's not a big deal. Usually they're gaming podcasts or like history podcasts. Tomo says once they give me a guarantee my digital collection will come with me next gen we'll talk. Well, that's why I kind of stuck with Xbox because of the two consoles they were more before I got the PC. Of the two consoles they were more sort of we're gonna backwards compatibility and preservation of games. So that's kind of why I sunk more of my time and energy and money into Xbox instead of PlayStation. Because from the very beginning, I could toss 360 discs into the Xbox. And I was like, that's a good thing. Let's see. I would rather go be blind. Oh, okay, I responded to that. What else is going on? Tomo, you can't play your PS3 purchases on your PS5? That's crazy because I can play my Xbox 360 purchases on my Xbox Series X. That's why I'm kind of glad I went with Xbox because all my stuff I still have access to. There's just very few games that won't work. And usually it's Connect games obviously don't work. But I have no idea why PlayStation thought it was a good idea to not have the PSVR games not work with the new PSVR. That was a bad decision. Tomo says, I hate book narration. Yeah, it's like I'd rather hear my own voice when I'm reading a book. What?
I bought Psychonauts and Manhunt on my Xbox One and Series 10.
Nice. Psychonauts is good. I like the second one. The first one, meh. The second one I like. I can't download games I paid for at all ever unless I pay a subscription? Are you talking about the PS Plus games? Because yeah, you can't play those unless you keep up the subscription. The ones that they gave you every month, you can't play those unless you pay the subscription. But I don't understand. They won't let you play your games unless you pay a subscription? That's not... I don't understand that. That doesn't sound right. You can't download your games that you paid for unless you pay a subscription. Something is lost in translation there. Because that doesn't sound correct. If we have to go digital, I want the prices to be cheaper, says Tomo. Well, it used to be that the buying a used disc was cheaper than digital, but it slowly has been changing. I've been finding that digital sales are cheaper than buying a disc used. Um, do, 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 do. I also tell my friend to get off my lawn, and she says I'm ancient. We're all getting old. We just gotta be open to change. Things are changing. Stuff is changing. We gotta just go with the flow. Oh gosh, I'm way behind on chat. Let me catch up on chat. I'm gonna toss it to a commercial because they're gonna do it right now. So I'm gonna do the commercial thing, and we'll be right back in just a moment. All right, I'm back. Hi. Boop a doop. I got my things. Um, let's see. What is chat saying? Oh, Tomo has lower back pain. I know how that is. I have a messed up disc down there. Good vibes to you. Where's my good vibes magic? I hope it feels better. I'm so cold. It's so warm out right now, and I don't know why I'm so cold. Did you do what day it is? Amaterasu, no, I didn't even get there. I never said you were old. I never said no. I said you misunderstood. I said I don't want to get old and have a mentality of I'm not moving forward with digital stuff. You're putting stuff onto yourself that I never said to you. Where is Where's my thing? Today, I am responsible. Today, I will make good choices that'll bring me health and happiness. Yeah, I went to the dentist. I did what I needed to do. I did what I needed to do. It was painful, but I did it. All right, what were we up to? Oh, that's right, the days. Let's see, it's the 26th. Carnival, didn't that already happen already? I thought Carnival was before Ash Wednesday. Am I wrong?
Harvey would like to announce that it is too cold outside, too cold inside, and that there needs to be more warm blankets to hide in.
Okay, so it's not just me. The cat agrees. It's chilly. It's also Carpe Diem Day, National Pistachio Day, and Tell a Fairy Tale Day. Those are very uninteresting days. Maybe this has something better. Liberation Day, National Pistachio Day, National Tell a Fairy Tale Day, National Eating Disorders Awareness Week, National Invasive Species Awareness Week. Yeah, people, stop throwing snakeheads into the ponds and lakes. It's not good, it's bad. I had a relative that had snakeheads. It's these fish that eat other fish. And they get real big depending on how big your tank is. So the bigger tank you have, the bigger the fish will get. And I guess for some people, the fish get really big and outgrow their tank. And so they just dump them in a lake because now you're having to feed it bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger fish. It's wreaking havoc in a lot of ecosystems. So don't do that. Up here for invasive species, we have, it's some sort of water lily thing.
Seize the day? Day? Okay, whose day are we taking?
How about the added day onto February? I had no idea it was a leap year. I was like, oh, it's freaking leap year. I was like, right over my head. I saw an article about it and I was like, oh shit, that's right. We get an extra day. National Intrusive Thought Day. That happens all the time. Kutsu is taking over the Bronx. If you look all over the Bronx River Parkway, there are whole trees that look like trees, but it's actually a dead tree covered in kutsu. I'm sure I'm not saying it right. Let me just call words hard right now. But yeah, up here it's in some lake and ponds. I don't know if it's a a lily or a pad, or I don't know exactly what it is, but they were telling people that are doing like paddle boarding in the state that if they come across this, and they send out pictures, if they come across this, that they should report it right away. And don't try and remove it themselves, because I guess maybe they'll just spread spores or something. I don't know. Also, is it lantern moths or some kind of moth, an invasive moth, that are on trees? Curved Planet says call 17. Oh yeah, I did mention Bronx. There you go. And then some states it's not an invasive species, but some states are gonna have the brood. I forget what number they are, but the cicadas are coming out this year. A bunch of them. They're not invasive. That just happens. But I just made me remember that that's a thing that's happening. It's easy to determine leap year. It's divisible by 4. Oh yeah, that's math. Fuck that. I don't know. I never think about leap year. So a lanternfly, was that it? There was some kind of moth or thing, and they're like, oh gosh, like everybody's freaking out in the Northeast. If you see it, you gotta like call authorities and shit. I was like, they're really that scared of this moth? And it's like, yeah, it'll really fuck up like trees out here and stuff. So there you go. National Invasive Species. They should make a game out of it, right? Make it like Pokemon, like on the phone. But instead, you go looking for invasive species to report in your area. Sephiroth says lanternflies. They're bad in my area. Oh, okay. Let's see what they look like. You know, because someone may not know. Lanternfly. Let's see what this thing looks like. Oh, yes. There we go. Because I remember the bright red. Look at those guys. They're very pretty, but apparently wreak havoc on the ecosystem. Look, they cover trees like that. And a lot of these things come over like on shipping crates from other countries and are not supposed to be here. They go after grapes, says Sephiroth, which kills wine vineyards. The only thing that matters this year is the total lunar eclipse. Oh yeah, isn't it gonna be over like Texas this time? Hold on. Total lunar eclipse. Because I heard like some towns were like, you can't find when is the next one? Oh, it's not showing. Where is it? 2024. April? Is that what it is? April. There you go. Yeah, right there, right over Texas. Shoo. So like some towns are like, our infrastructure and water and shit can't handle this many people. So. Hey, is it supposed to be? Okay, so it's there. There, oh yeah. Well, we'll get a little bit of partial over here. But you'd have to drive up to upstate New York to see full. Yeah, eclipses are cool. Those big friggin' lilies that take over entire ponds and suffocate the other plants. Yes. Queen Victoria's lily? I have no idea. I don't know what it's called, but they told people here, like, if you see it, report it. Because, yeah, it shuts out the light, and the light can't get down underneath, and then the plants can't grow, and any fish that are in there die because they lose out on their food source, and it wreaks all kinds of havoc. There'll also be a penumbral lunar eclipse in March, says Belyevs. Penumbral. That's a fun word. Why is my camera all fucking... My camera's all blurry. All right, I think we're all caught up. All right, let me see. Let me change the thing here. We have oh, I'll tell you guys what I did. While I was not streaming, and I did play Amnesia Rebirth. Really weird game. No spoilers, because I still haven't finished it yet. I think I know what's going on in the game, but I'm not quite sure. But now I have to just keep playing it to find out what the hell's going on. But what I also did in Like a Dragon Gaiden was I went into the castle. I beat everybody up that I could. Very slowly. I kept pausing so I could get through the fights. Because hands. And I went around and I did all the cheesy exclamation points of like, oh, can you take a picture of this? Can you bring me this food? Can you do that? Because that's boring as all get out to stream. But I saved all the side quests for us to do together. Because I want your company, chat. Because I get real bored when I do it by myself. Spider says there's a couple cop I know shot alligators. What? That were in the sewer in New Jersey years back. What's it? It just reminds me of the movie Chud. Do y'all remember this movie? Chud? What was it? Something underground dweller. That's what it stood for. Carnivorous? What the hell did Chud stand for? I have to look it up. What did Chud stand for? Chud, 1984. Oh gosh. I don't want the image. I want to know what Chud stood for. A bizarre series of sudden disappearances on the streets of New York City seems to point towards something unsavory living in the sewers. Wasn't this like giant alligators that lived in the sewers? And they're not that's what it was. Cannibalistic, humanoid underground dwellers. That's what Chud stood for. There you go. Joy Evil just said it. Thank you. I wonder if this movie holds up now. Do you think? No, I didn't want to hit that. I wanted to hit the picture. Do you think this holds up now? They're not staying down there anymore. They were like people alligators, right? What was it? I don't even remember what the hell it was. I searched anagram meaning. Okay. Probably not. Yeah, some movies hold up, others not so much. All right. It didn't take the hold on, I gotta change the thing. Stream information. Like a Dragon. And I'm sorry to those who got upset about my opinion about the state of things. It's just my opinion. I don't want anyone to be mad at me because of my opinion on things. Everybody has their own thing. All right. I think it took. Because there was some cursing that happened. All right, where's my. Here we go. Syncing data. I forgot that I played in the living room. All right, I think it's loading now. I think it's doing the thing now. Bong. All right, I gotta lower this. Oh, y'all can't hear it. All right, let me fix. Huh. It was there. Why was it not working? Uh-oh.
You haven't even said TGE opinion and I already developed 2 arguments in support and against it. Lol JK.
We have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Uh-oh. There's no sound. Thank you for calling tech issue. Huh. Okay. John. Why is it, huh. Oh, wait. I think I know. Hold on. Maybe because I put it really low? Did I mute it? No. Is that on? Yes. I'm going through all my troubleshooting spots. John? Hold on, I can't hear him. He's yelling at me, check Elgato. That's what I have open in front of me. Huh. All right, this isn't muted. That's on. That's on. He's yelling and I can't hear him. Buddy Angel says, I promise I didn't break anything. Spider says, Mom, you're interrupting my pal work. That's why he doesn't want to get up because he's playing Pal World right now. He doesn't want to get up. That's why he's screaming from the other room, but I can't hear him. What?
You're interrupting his Pal World time.
Yeah. Well, this, I don't know what to do. Let me try and reset Elgato. Hold on a second. Deactivate. Activate. Okay. Oh, I think I jiggled it free. It's fine.
You have sound now?
Yeah. Of course, the moment you get up, I'm sorry. I just needed to hit a few more buttons. He's so pissed right now.
I knew John was coming.
I went into OBS and I unplugged and replugged it back in.
John, thank you for getting up. You fixed Lowell.
Hey, absolutely not, Curve. I deserve the credit. I pressed buttons. I pressed things. I did work. The worst. The worst was there was one time I couldn't get the sound to work and this and that, and it turned out the computer was on mute. I fumbled into a solution. No, absolutely not. I have a set repertoire of things I check. First, make sure the computer's not on mute, because that was the worst one. Then make sure the doohickey's plugged in. Make sure the other doohickey's plugged in. Make sure the other doohickey isn't on mute. And then, if not, turn off and on Elgato again. It was just happened that what I needed to fix it was the last thing on my list. And that's when John was already out of his seat. Oops. Alright, so... sort by date. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out where was the last 2140. Okay, so this is the most recent. Gotcha. My save. Thank you, Sterling. Thank you for giving me credit myself. What? Ah. Thank you, Croneless, for the 50 bits. Tomo says, IHOP Lay's chips are a thing now. I got a bag of strawberry pancakes with syrup and bacon. It's all right. That sounds wonderful. It was just your way of telling John he needs to get up and stretch in Power World. See, exactly. He needs to take breaks. Who just scared me? Thank you, Spider. I appreciate the boo. Alright, are we ready? Alright. It's time.
Doryu.
Oh, let me hold on. Let me show you what else I did. Alright. Let me show you what else I did. Hydrate? Okay. Oh, that's right. I got fucking coffee. I forgot about that shit. Let me show you what else I did. Okay. Upgraded abilities, right? Because I had to do the castle fights when y'all weren't here. I boosted up the attack stuff, right? I bought another equipable gear slot so that we can wear another thingy majig. And I think that's all I did. Oh, I bought some stuff that didn't cost Akame points and money. Because it was like 15,000 yen. So, like, some of these evasive strikes things. As for what I bought, where's the gear? I bought us this thing, the Dragon God amulet, that was like 600, that the Akame Network had in the store for Akame points. Yeah, it was motherfucking expensive, but 600 attack and 600 defense. So, yeah. And then I got underwear somewhere. And here, let me show you what the underwear does. The underwear, what does it do? It gives us plus 90 attack. I guess the briefs make us feel confident. So yeah. So now we're rocking a 1300 defense and a 690 attack. And that's pretty much all I did. Oh, there was some banter with Akame, you know, when you become more friendly with people. She went on and on. What you guys missed was a discussion in the bar. She goes, "Oh, you want to go out for a drink?" We went out for a drink, and she says how she at first started off wanting to be a singer, and she used to sing around town on the streets, and then someone gave her a contract, but they were linked in with the Yakuza, so they got shut down. So her dreams went up in smoke, along with the contract, because the music, I guess, company or whatever was in with the Yakuza. So that all went bye-bye. Bloody Angel gave me 2 more hydrates. I'm gonna drink some more coffee then. Ha ha ha. What else is going on? Tomo says, by the way, I'm reliving the early aughts. I got a shit load of gel pens. If only I had black paper to write them on. Hey, I had to give you the whole lowdown of what you missed while I was offline playing on my own, doing the boring stuff. The other thing is we went around town and, like I said, did all the exclamation points. But I saved the exciting shit for you guys. Sorry, that was just my raccoon with a hatchet just fell off my little sister. Let's put that back. Okay, there we go. I still have a collection of gel pens sealed that I never opened. I got them used at like a Goodwill for like a few bucks, and then I come to find out like this collection in a barrel sealed is kind of worth a lot of money. So I'm like, do I open them or do I sell them? I don't know why they're worth money. Beats the shit out of me. All right, so let's show the Akame Network stuff.
So, what'll it be?
So there's the shop, and that's what I bought. It was 60,000 Akame points. So there you go. So these are the requests that we have. Tomo says they're probably worth money because they're out of print. Just trolling you a little, Dawn. Plus, Tangia needed activated. Oh, yeah, and then I still didn't do it even after you did it. Oh, you did it. Thank you. That's okay. You can troll me. It's fine. I could take it. I could take it. Ghost of Sotenbori. Looks like a new job came in. I should ask Akame. Y'all, okay, so we could do ghosts. The End of the Destruction. Looks like a new job. Seeking advice. Recruit homeless Yamanaka. The Strongest Convenience Store Clerk. Liberate the Hammerman. Gotta catch 'em balls. Final Showdown, Red Cox, and Golden Samurai. Let's do this ghost thing first, and then maybe we'll do balls and cocks after that. I'm sorry. I'm just reading the words on the screen. All right, let's see what this is. Accept. Ghost of Sotembori. All right. Oh, it is 12-sided.
Hey!
Hey, Joryu. Have you heard of Go Ryu Clan, right? No. And it rolled right on top of the words. Oh, we rolled a 5. Thank you. Who did that? Thank you, Chromus. I still don't know where my D&D dice went. Like, my 20 sides are gone. I don't know what happened to them. Bloody Angel says it reminds me I still have 3 more blue balls in the trunk. It's a drink, chat. It's called Balls. And it's in a blue can. Go Ryu Clan. Of course you have. You faced off with one of them the final match at the castle. Second Patriarch Ryuji Goda. Or his double at least.
Yeah.
Sure. Why do you ask? So the real Ryuji Goda was supposedly this famous charismatic Yakuza from a decade ago. Back then he tried to make a move on Tokyo's Kamurocho and he met his end. However, loads of people think he didn't actually die, even all these years later.
Ah, shit.
And recently, rumors have been floating around sightings of Ryuji Goda himself, back in Sotembori.
What?
Of Ryuji? What a load of crap. Every dead celebrity has those rumors come up about them. Hey, I agree with you, but like they said, where there's smoke, right? Then someone's smoking a cigarette. You think these rumors are true?
Thanks a bunch.
That's what I want to find out for me. You see, if a guy as magnetic as he was really turned up again, I'll put it. Gosh, I can't read tonight. I think it's my mouth because it hurts. It hurts to talk. Like, physically, it hurts to talk. Damn, she jammed those instruments way up into my gum line. Oh, it's painful. Do we get DoorDash? Do you know, let me tell you something real quick. Someone told me they ordered stuff from Walmart. It got delivered. And the person asked for ID from them. So the person who was with them said, "What, did you order alcohol?" And they're like, "No, I didn't order any alcohol. Why do you need ID? I didn't order any alcohol." And they said it was because they ordered seltzer. Now, I know sometimes club soda could be associated with drinks, but is Walmart carding people for things that go with the drinks? Like, I don't know, maraschino cherries, olives, seltzer? Like, why did he have to card them for seltzer? This is from a good source that wouldn't bullshit me. And the guy said to them, "I'm being told to card you for the seltzer." And yeah, it sounded super weird. I was like, the only thing I could think is that maybe somehow someone fucked up and programmed it the wrong way in the system. Because they actually said, yeah, you got to go back to Walmart and tell them that seltzer is not, you don't have to be over 21 to buy seltzer. Tomo says, "I don't drink seltzer, so I can't verify." Like, I don't know. That just sounded all sorts of weird to me. It sounded weird to me that you can order alcohol too, because I didn't know this. When I tried to during the pandemic, my store would not won't send alcohol. Even if I was willing to show ID, they just would not send it at all. Cynical says, no Shirley Temples for you. I love Shirley Temples. Yeah, we can't. I don't think would they allow alcohol delivery here. Because when I tried, and believe me, I tried, they were like, no. Mm-mm. They also wouldn't, there was some other things they wouldn't deliver for some reason too. So bizarre. All right, let me see if my mouth can work around this sentence again now that I've had a moment. You see, if a guy as magnetic as he was really, okay, so it's not me. It's the fucking sentence. If a guy as magnetic as he was really has turned up. Okay, it's not me. Chat, please confirm for me that that sentence is all sorts of fucked. As he was really has turned up again. The sentence is fucked up, right? I'm not imagining things. Please tell me I'm not. What do you mean, nope, it looks fine? Read that sentence. If a guy as magnetic as he was really has turned up. If a guy as magnetic as he was really has turned up. I think is there a comma missing? If a guy as magnetic as he was really has turned up again. Like there should be a comma or something. No? I don't know. I'll put the balance of Sotembori at risk. It'll put, oh my gosh, I cannot read. Cynical says, I was able to get alcohol delivered to me before, but that was from the liquor store, not grocery store. I don't think they have booze in grocery stores around me. Yeah, I just was wanted to get beer and they wouldn't. It's an inflection thing. Yeah, I guess I wasn't putting the stress on the wrong thing. I'm all sorts of messed up right now, chat. My last day of my medicine. I should be good by tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, we don't even have DoorDash or Uber or any of that stuff. What do they have up here? Peapod. And what's the other one that I see? And I don't even know what store Peapod is for. But I see the trucks when I go like and drive like in other places, but we don't have Uber or DoorDash or no one does that shit here. It's not worth it for them because no one orders anything here. I think one time at my old job in another town, we tried to do that and it was so expensive that everybody just changed their mind. It depends on the state. You get alcohol and tobacco delivered here. Wow. In case I might have to make a move of my own, you know?
Yeah.
I see what you mean. All right, I'll look into it.
For real?
You will? Wow. You're sure quick to volunteer. Didn't expect that.
No.
I just happen to be in the mood. So, now what? Where do I start?
Hey!
I've gathered a handful of credible witness reports and I want you to suss them out. Suss it. They're sus. I'm sorry. I'm in a weird mood. Please deal with me tonight, chat. Stick with me. Don't leave. Tomo says they advertise weed delivery on billboards here. What? And weed is still illegal? What? How could they deliver it? Here it's legal and you can't get it anywhere. It boggles my mind. It's so hard to get and it's legal. I'm like, huh? You still can't buy anything. Like I tried to get some kind of a tincture, I guess, for my carpal tunnel. They won't deliver it. I mean, like send it in the mail. And I'm like, but But it's legal here. Can I please have some oil for my hand? No. Darn it.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Let's hear him. Right, okay, first off, a guy ran into a little kid who extorted him 30 years ago, and the same happened again.
Dawn, is this a rant or complaint? Is there a difference actually? Questions for later.
Oh, you're saying I'm complaining. I guess it is. Where's my... I'm looking for alert box. Where's the alert box? There it is. I'll say that I complained. There you go. Sorry, I'm like trying to call things. Okay. So a guy ran into a little kid who extorted him 30 years ago, and the same thing happened again. Well, what are you saying?
Not
Just
really.
listen, all right?
Ah, shit.
This guy says that 30 years back, he was extorted by an elementary school kid wearing a backpack. What? The kid was super tall, he says, like 180 centimeters. What is that in American? What?
OMG, what the hell weather? Make up your mind. Snow, sun, rain, wind. Come on now.
That was what was happening today. We had rain and snow, and then it's 60 degrees. Holy cow! 5'11", about 6 feet. Damn, that is tall. Is Timmy vying for a bingo? Of course. Oh, now it's snowing again? Oh my goodness. Tomo says math is not my strong point. Yeah, I don't math. My brain just goes frizzle fry. No. I could do it if I need to, but I generally choose not to. I get anxiety from math. Math fills me with dread. Too many bad experiences. That is tall. And that kid apparently was Ryuji Goda. Even young Ryuji was known to put adults to shame with his height. You see? Anyhow, 30 years go by and this guy crosses paths with him again and the same story unfolds. Ryuji would never extort anyone. It was 30 years ago, right? Why is he sure it's the same person? According to the victim, the man had blonde hair and a scar on his mouth. Blonde hair with a mouth scar. Well, the features match.
Hey!
On top of that, he said the man straight up called himself Ryuji Goda.
What?
What? Curious, don't you think? Sure is. Any leads on the guy? I'm trying to think who the hell is Ryuji. Was he in Zero? I don't know. Snow and rain, it's what you get for living in New England. Yeah, but we got like 60 degrees after that.
Math isn't most people's thing. Then again, I enjoy long division so much that I was watching a tube video on binary long division.
Oh, fuck that. No. Any leads on the guy? The victim said they crossed paths on East Sotenbori
Yeah.
Street. And the criminal returns to the crime scene, huh? Alright, I'll check it out. Alright. So let's go. You know what? I was gonna do a thing, but you know what? We'll just do one at a time. Alright, where are we going? Of course, it's all the way on the other end of the map. That's alright. We'll run it. Remember, keep an eye if you see any of those blue balls or sparkly things or cases and I run by it, just let me know. I'm going the wrong way. All these jerks. You know what? Oh, I found a little trick. Watch this.
Leaving me no
Okay, so I get them pissed at me, and then what I can do is this. Now I can get across town faster, but of course I'm going the wrong way.
Coming through.
See? It's like screw the cabs. I just get people pissed at me, and then I can jet across town. Haha. Here, let me get these guys mad at me. I ain't paying for no cabs. Chumps pay for cabs. Hello.
Coming through.
All right, we're here. Oh, and they're still coming. Well, I guess I gotta kick your ass then. Ooh, watch where you put your face, Kiru! You made me put down my bike. How dare you? You saw that, right? Uh-oh. Yo, Pops. Uh-oh.
Hmm?
Fake bravado thug. Nope, not blood. Thought you were him for a second.
Hmm?
Are you looking for someone? Huh? Nobody's talking to you, old man. Are you after a guy with blonde, slick back hair, aren't you? Whoa, how'd you guess? If you know something, spit it out. Just a rumor I heard. Why are you being all shady? Look, if you know something, how about I pound it out of you? Oh boy.
Ready for this.
I'm waiting for you to get up just so I can do this again. Boop, boop. Yeah! Alright, game. Okay, there we go. Damn! Who is this dude?
Hey,
You're looking for Ryuji Goda, aren't you? Psh. What if I am?
Hmm?
Well, why are you after him? Because this here is our turf. I know, I make them all sound like Italian mafia. I'm so sorry. We've been hearing this Ryuji Goda punk's been stepping around here like he owns the place, so we came to put an end to it. A turf war between kids. Seems like they don't even know who Ryuji is. Get out of here. And try to stir up less trouble from now on. Psh. What do you... Did you have a leak? What is it that they say? Did you spring a leak? Get up. Go, go, go. Ryuji Goda, is it? Looking for me, were ya? What? Uh-oh.
Hmm?
It can't be. Where's my... There it is. Nope. Not even close. Gah! Self-proclaimed Ryuji Goda. I really want to look up and see what the original Ryuji Goda looked like. Oh, Thanos, that's a horrible looking face. What is that? What do you mean? I'm Ryuji Goda, the guy you're looking for. Good to meet you.
No.
Looks like this was a waste of time. See ya. Oh, what's this? How come whenever they get mad, they do this weird head forward thing? Like, you know, in my neighborhood, you do a head side thing. But it looks like the men in these games, they do a head jutting forward thing. Have you noticed that? Is that really a thing, like a cultural thing in Japan? I wonder. What's this? It seems like Mr. Big Shot over here is underestimating me. Yes, with your wife beater shirt on. Are you still allowed to say that? Can they still be called that? Or do we have to change it? Do we have to change the name? Cynical's like, oh, I don't know about the head shrug, the head thing. Thanos says, I looked up Ryuji up. He's not even close. I gotta see. Hold on. I gotta see because I'm trying to think what... I don't know if he's in a game that I played. Ryuji Goda. He first appeared in Yakuza 2. Oh yeah, this guy don't look like him at all. So which Yakuza game was he in? Kiwami 2? Or Kiwami? Kiwami 2? I didn't play Kiwami 2 yet. Yeah, he don't look like this dude at all. Ryuji Goda is one of the best villains ever. How come I don't remember him? Continue without... Oh, he was... The first time they meet is in Kiwami 2. So that's why I don't recognize him. Okay. Recognize the name. Not like I would even fucking recognize the name if I had played it because, you know, my memory sucks ass. Add 5. Yeah, I see it's coming up soon. His blonde hair is about as natural as my grandmother's. Oh my gosh. All right, let me toss it to commercial because they're gonna do it anyhow. And we come back, we'll probably have to kick this guy's ass. But with those sideburns, he probably deserves it. So we'll be right back. Sorry. We'll be back after these short messages. And we're back. Hi. Cynical says, Dawn's like, sigh, I guess we'll have to kick his ass. Oh, I clicked the button by accident. So the self-proclaimed Goda says, when I'm done with you, you'll be pissing yourself when you hear my name. Oh, child. Oh, child. I don't think so. Wait, why is it not working? Meh. There we go. It wasn't working. Street punk.
Yeah, let's go.
Wait while I pick up this bicycle. Come here. How'd you like eating that pedal, huh?
Here we go.
And then he just punched him in the neck. Well, what did you say about pissing, boy?
Hey,
Why are you impersonating Ryuji? Well, the name Ryuji Goat is legendary in this town. Thank you for calling. Dawn laughs uncontrollably. I think they use too much numbing stuff, like my throat is numb. Still, I think I swallowed too much of it. It's a great way to get some notoriety. I see. Seems like his boots are too big for you, though. Yeah. That ain't the only reason why I call myself Goda. What's that? I'm his son! Is he his son? See ya. Could it be his kid? Is it possible? Well, at least he can't procreate anymore. No, because he had a pedal in his area. Only quick when he's running away. Turns out the guy couldn't be less like Ryuji. It's Joryu. The Goda case was a bust. Turns out it was just some thug taking advantage of Ryuji's clout.
Ah, well, so it goes, right? While you've been out and about, I tracked down a new rumor.
Let me hear it.
It's about an extortion scam, a honeypot as the kids call it these days, been popping up around town lately. The victim gets invited somewhere by a sexy lady, but once they arrive, they find a scary guy waiting for them, a guy who calls himself Ryuji Goda.
what?
Ryuji running an extortion scam.
The guy's blonde, of course, and they say he's got a long coat and a Japanese sword, too. Sounds like Mr. Goda's as famous for those as he is for his flashy blonde do of his.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll give this one a look too.
I know I'm the one asking and all, but you're being surprisingly proactive about this, aren't you?
No more than normal. Ho hum. So how do I find this guy?
Well, his lady friend's been showing up in South Shofukucho, so try to making contact there.
Will do. Ugh, I need a vacation. Maybe that streamer chick could give me a back rub with some icy hot again. That was kind of cool. I still can't feel my shoulder blades though. Maybe I'll wait a while. Alright, where are we headed? We gotta check out a new blonde-haired male diva sighting. Alright, let's get these guys mad at us. Hey, fellas!
Time for this. Ready for this?
Okay, switch to this, and shoo! Coming through! Whee! This this way? No, this way. Down this way. I'm so happy I found this. I found this little trick here. How to get around town easy without paying for taxis. Oh, hey, there's a thing. I got
A
coffee.
key.
I got coffee.
Snow depth update. After 15 minutes, 1 inch has accumulated.
No shit. Really? Go out and build a snowman. Build a snowman. Oh wait, you know what? Let's buy cigarettes for this chick. She likes cigarettes. We'll buy one of those and one of those. Alright, so we have gifts for her. Akami wants stogies. Oh, come here. There you go.
Coming through.
Do 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 do.
Step up.
Alright, where's the guy? He's over here. Oh. Ow! Alright, where's this blonde-haired guy? This is where Akame said the extortion scam was happening. Excuse me there, handsome.
Oh,
Well, that was fast. Sorry, what? Anyway, what you up to? If you're not too busy, how about the two of us have a little fun together? What do you mean by fun? Kiru doesn't know this word. Come on, you're gonna make a lady say it out loud now. I just broke up with my boyfriend and I'm feeling all sorts of pent up, you know? Pent up, you say? Raisin says, lady, we're broke as fuck. Move along. That ain't true. We got cigarettes. There's a prescription for that. Uh-huh. Just like super pent up, you know?
yeah.
I get it. Sure. I am in. You like girls who are quick to get in the mood, huh? Anyway, let's go. Well, time to see what comes out of this. I was gonna make a comment. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm gonna restrain myself. Okay. Are you cool if I shower first, big guy? Hey, hi, virtual Nagzul. Says, having fun? Yeah. Corona says, do it. Do it. No. No, not gonna do it. The moment has passed. It wouldn't be funny now. Why does she need to take a shower?
Yeah.
She should have showered before the scam. Sure, go for it. Okay, I'll be right back. And this is where guys come out and kick our ass, right? Kiru says, and here's where our climactic extortion, Kiru, you're using all the wrong words. Climactic extortion twist would come in. Oh ho. So you're the one who's trying to steal Ryuji Goda's girl. What? No! Virtual says, I love the fact that Ryuji Goda keeps reappearing. Yeah. Wait. It couldn't be. Nope. Not a chance. You realize what you've done, you bastard. You're paying for this with your blood. Darling. Oh, that man took me here against my will. Oh, Noko, that goes without saying. No way a pure-hearted, devoted girl like you come to a filthy, indecent place like this of your own accord. Well, thank you, Raisin, for scaring me. Let me see. Thank you. I need a sip of something. Cynical says kick her butt too. Now you can start by handing over your wallet and your phone. Got it? What does Kiru have? Like a Razor flip phone? Remember those? Razor flip phones? Raisin says, we're not paying the hotel bill. Why are you dressed like that? Say what? And why are you calling yourself Ryuji Goda? Explain that one for me too. Yeah, who does this guy think he is? You ass clown. I call him an ass clown. What? Oh, golly. Ass clown. Those will be your final words. Okay. Can I please say I could pick up the couch? No. Okay. Hold on, sir. Lamp? No, can't pick up the lamp. I guess I'm getting a table. Come here. Ooh, flowers? Please say I... Oh, come on. No? Oh, these flowers. There you go. Gosh, since I leveled up our, beat the fuck out of people, like, it just takes a few hits now. Stab him with his own sword. Oh! That's, I don't know if I have the thingy strong enough to grab a weapon out of his hands. My ass clowns bring all the boys to the car. All right, we can call that as I sang unnecessarily. Who is this monster? Eek! She's like, I'm out. Looks like your devoted girl is a bit of a monster herself.
Hey.
Now I'll ask you again. Why are you pretending to be Ryuji Goda? Oh, well, Oh, hold on. Phone call. Joryu here.
Any update on the Ryuji rumor, Joryu?
Actually, I just kicked his ass. Another dead end. Was just about to ask this guy why he's been impersonating him.
Is that right? Well, I just hit the jackpot over here. I've located Go Ryu Clan's hideout.
What?
The Go Ryu clan? What? Oh, no, don't you leave. We ain't done with you. Get back here. What, Timmy?
Is the game glitching? Those graphics don't look right. That window doesn't look opaque enough.
Well, his coat was all freaking out just a little bit ago. Now's my chance. No. Get back. Kiru, you just let him leave. You could have just thrown the phone at his forehead and cracked his skull. Ah,
Yeah.
sorry. Where were we? The Go Ryu clan's hideout, right? I thought they disbanded long ago.
More accurately, it's the hideout of the Go Ryu remnants, who are plotting the clan's revival.
Are you sure it's really them?
This ain't a rumor, it's information.
You think they've got something to do with these fake Ryujis?
You'll never know if you don't ask.
True enough. So, where is it?
Oh,
I'm gonna fuck this name up.
Hiruma number 3 building 4. It's right by Ashitaba Park.
There's a chance things will get ugly. Is that gonna be an issue?
I'll leave that up to you. You ain't the type to spill blood for nothing, right?
Yeah.
I try not to, but these people just piss me off so much. Later. He always gives them the opportunity. Raisin says tricking men into paying for fancy hotel showers. All right. The Okay, remember, Dawn? They're all long vowels. Right? Hiruma. Number 3 building right at Ashitaba Park. Resurrecting the Go Ryu clan, but why? I have to find out. Oh, it's he? I thought okay, so the I's sound like E's. Oh. Ooh, look at there. Boink. All right, where are we headed? Why does it say go back to Kami's hideout? Head to Goru Clan office. Okay, it's over here. All right. Let's go. Nope, 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 this way. Uppercase I would be I. AI. Oh man, I'm never gonna understand it. Wrong way. Alright, it's over here somewhere. Nope, over here? Over here. Ah, I think we found it. You know what, let's save. We didn't save in a while. Alright. This is where the Go Ryu clan remnants were supposedly gathering. Sure, let's head in. Here goes nothing. I need to figure out what those guys are after. Huh? Who are you? I don't know, but you don't lock your doors. I just walked right the fuck in. Yeah? Well, what you staring at?
Hey,
Are you guys the ones saying you'll revive the Go Ryu clan?
huh?
You think you're hot shit, dickhead? Oh! Yes. Yes, I do. Last chance. Are you guys saying you'll revive the Go Ryu clan? See, he gives them the opportunity. And they just don't take it. Can I help you with something? Who are you? You barge into a man's office, don't even have the decency to greet him. I'm the Go Ryu clan's third patriarch. Can't say I recognize you. Had some dealings with you guys back when the second patriarch was still around. Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I took my pledge at the end of that era. It's no surprise you wouldn't know me. You'll have to excuse me, but, who the fuck are you exactly?
Yeah.
You've heard of Akame, right? She sent me.
Ah.
Ah, yeah, Akame, you say. Mm-hmm. I heard she was well informed, but for her to have sniffed out our location, I suppose it must be true.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, half-truths won't cut it. Better watch what you say. Oh, how scary. You know, I've been thinking we ought to pay her a visit and, say hello. After all, we are new in town.
Hey.
Do the Omi higher-ups know about you guys?
Yeah.
Oh, not yet. But I plan to, drop in on them soon with, a few gifts in hand. Even they won't say no to us then. After the death of the second patriarch Goda and Komorocho, the Go Ryu clan was dismantled for a time. They staged a coup against the main branch after all. However, those of us who remain still aspire to reign supreme. We've never forgotten the second patriarch's ambition.
Yeah.
Scattered though we were, we patiently bided our time for more than a decade. Until at last, the day had come to mobilize the Go Ryu clan once more. Word's been going around town that Goda's still alive. Not to mention there have been multiple people impersonating him. Do you guys got something to do with that? Indeed! It's all according to plan. Upon our return to the city, the name of Ryuji Goda would serve as a monstrous weapon. However, as the second patriarch is no more, I decided it would be just as effective to install his illusion here instead. So you scattered those imposters all over town. Correctamundo. And the name of Ryuji Goda echoes across the city. In that chaos, the third generation of the Go Ryu clan, the ones behind it all, will ascend to Sotenbori's throne once again. Heh, heh, heh. Not a bad plan if I do say so myself.
Yeah.
I see. It is all clear to me now. Clear that you aren't fit to bear the crest of the Go Ryu clan. What? Go ahead. Restore the clan if you want. That's got nothing to do with me. But using a dead man's image as your mascot, without a sliver of understanding or respect for what he stood for? I might have to kick your ass for that. Sorry, I added that. It just felt right. It felt right. It felt right. I won't allow that. You won't allow it? Just who are you to him?
No.
I don't need to explain that to you. Very well. I've also had enough of this conversation, but there's one last matter we ought to clear up. I think I mentioned it already, making a little visit to Akame. It would be the height of indiscretion for me to not bring her a gift. Your freshly severed head should do quite nicely in that regard. It'd serve as a message. This is what happens when you go against the Go Ryu clan. It's... Oh, I love that response. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I need a moment. Yeah? Well, it's all yours. If you can take it. Oh, shit. Hold on. I need a sip of coffee. Hold on. All right. I'm scoping out office furniture already. Please say that we could take the cubicle walls. Please let me take the cubicle walls. All right.
No.
And besides, something like that wouldn't even phase her. Hey, you never know if you don't try, right?
Huh?
All right, boys, go get him. I want his head. All right. Plant first. Oh, I fucked up. I killed the plant. Office chair? No, what is that? What do I have in my hand? I don't even know. Chair. Wait, I want to pick up things. Wait, let me pick something up. Hold on. There we go. What do we got here? Ow! Oh! Come on, give me something fun to beat them up with. Oh, there we go. Paper tray! Paper tray! Paper tray! Paper tray! Paper tray! Paper tray! To the face. Oh, chair? Oh, wait, there's a fucking lion over there. Hold on. Throw the chair at that guy. Wait. Can I? Oh, I can't pick up the lion. That would have been awesome. All right, give me another chair. They don't know it's him, and they're probably jealous of how good he looks. So cynical. Yeah, because Tomo's like, I have to ask, why do people insist on getting into a scrap with the motherfucking dragon of Dojima? Yeah, they don't know. Remember, he's supposed to have died. Even in other games, yeah. Because everyone has a higher sense of... Oh, that's the guy's leg. I thought my floor was showing. That's the guy's leg. Everyone has a bigger sense of their abilities, especially if they're super macho guys like this. Hey, we'll leave town. Please, go easy on us.
Hey.
Are you giving up already? Yet another example of how unfit you are for the Go Ryu's tenants. Ugh. I think I might puke. You better leave town by today. And don't ever come back.
Flawless victory.
Tomo says, like, you see a taller than average Japanese man and you're like, I think I could take him. Famous last words.
I see. Case closed then, I guess.
All those...
Oh, all those Ryuji Godas were fake plants, and the Go Ryu won't be coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome work, Joyu. For real though, you were oddly enthusiastic about this whole affair. What gives?
No.
The state of the Go Ryu clan is none of my business. But I couldn't stand by and watch them tarnish a man's reputation for petty extortion and blackmail scams.
Whose? Ryuji Godas? Did you know him or something?
Something like that. See, I didn't play the second one. I didn't play Kiwami 2 yet. That's the one I'm up to. So I don't know who this guy is.
Huh. Well, whatever. Anyhow, that's all taken care of now. I'll be looking forward to your help on the next one.
Yeah.
Whenever the mood strikes. Did I stick my nose where it didn't belong, Ryuji? Heh. Us dead celebrities gotta look out for each other, huh? Nice. Ooh, 500 thou. Nifty. Let me put, I didn't put my timer on. Hold on. 29 minutes. So let me set it for 27. All right. We have to go back home and pick up the next Thinga. Next side quest. See, there hasn't been any funny ones yet. This is what's bothering me so far, is the thing I always liked about these games.
Okay, snow update.
Snow
The sun
update.
is shining, and it is also raining a bit. The snow is melting away.
Do I have my snow update? Breaking news now. Timmy had snow. Then there was no snow. Then there was snow. Then there was sun. Then there was snow. Now it's melting. There might be rain. We'll check in with Timmy a little later and see what's happening. Now back to your regularly scheduled broadcasting. Crazy weather. Like, do you normally, like, I feel like it used to snow earlier in the winter, and now like winter has been pushed more to like February, March. And then all of a sudden, bam, it's spring. All right, let's give her a gift.
Joryu.
Oh, Joryu, I've been waiting on you. No, you haven't. Here, have some different cigarettes. What's the difference between these? There's 7 Stars charcoal filter. This domestically made cigarette brand uses blends of primarily Japanese tobacco, capitalizing on the leaf's natural taste and fragrance for a smooth, reliable flavor. Or there's Mevis. For many, there's only one name in cigarettes, the classic Mevis. Enjoy tobacco's natural, biting sweetness with Mevis. Timmy says winter is now only just 2 weeks in February and 1 week in March. That's what I feel like. Like the very end of February, beginning of March is winter. Everything before that is just, it's a little colder than usual. And then everything after that is, now it's spring and it's freaking hot out. And bees are out now. Exactly. Sometimes there's a week in January, but that's only if the cow isn't sacrificed. Yeah, we only had like a few days of like snow, and that was it. We'll give her the Mevis. Whoa! And right as I just finished my last pack. Clutch as always, Joryu. Thank you. But you really should stop smoking.
Joryu.
All right. Akame
So,
Network.
what'll it be?
Let's see. What's next? We were gonna do, should we just go down the list? Or do you wanna, should we go in order? Or do you wanna do something in particular, chat? It's up to you. There's your choices. I'm gonna set the thing for sitting. And someone make a decision. What are we gonna do? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's nice and toasty in here. Oh yeah. All right. Bloody Angel says Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em. Do you want the balls? Gotta catch 'em balls. Go from lowest reward to highest. All right, we'll do the Pokemon-like thing. Gotta catch 'em balls. And then we'll do. Looks like a new. Let's see what this is. The Pokemon thing. Gotta catch 'em balls. What's going on with this request? Someone needs some, balls?
Whoa. Not really.
That's golden balls, my friend. Not what you're thinking. Extremely valuable little balls made of gold. that the someone who wants him is Shen-san. Big balls buff. She just did not say that. I've never uttered those 3 words in that string in my life. Yeah, you know what? He's a big balls buff. Oh boy. Big balls buff, this guy. He collects them. Says he needs 7. 7 balls, huh?
Hey!
That's right. He's a well-known and well-heeled ball connoisseur. Sorry. Apparently, you bring him 7 of these puppies, and he says he'll grant you a single wish. I believe it too. Shen-san's freaking amazing. He helped me through some tough times back in the day. Huh, is that so? Okay then. Where can I get my hands on these balls? Cynical says it's not getting any better with the innuendo. But Angel says, is this Dragon Ball now? He doesn't know. It's why he came to me. I expect you'll find them in various hard-to-reach nooks and crannies around Sotembori in the castle. That's not much to go on. Yeah, this one's a real ass chapper. Lady, you're killing me. You're killing me. He in a hurry, though. There's no deadline, so maybe just sniff around for the balls. Gabe, you're making this hard on me. Oh. Just sniff around for the balls while you're doing other stuff. Maybe take your time with him. No need to go. No, Game. Really take your time with him. No need to go too hard and fast. Hey, what? Oh, wait. It's in the way. Hold on. No. It's still in the way. Okay. This game needs to be sent to the box. Yes, it does. Bad game. Bad. Shame on you. Why is my throat? I think they used too much stuff on me. I'm like coughing now. All right.
It's all you now.
Got it? Good. Now get out there. Show some... Now get out there. Show me some balls, Joryu. Well, can't say that I'm not curious. And it might make for a nice change of pace. I'll give it a shot. Alright. So that's just sort of... I guess will come about in time.
Joryu.
Let's look for the other stuff.
So, what'll it be?
All right. Let's see. So you said we should go from least to most. Recruit homeless Yamanaka. That's 0. Strongest convenience store clerk. All right, let's see what this is. Recruit homeless Yamanaka.
Hmm?
Recruit homeless Yamanaka? What's this about? What? Who?
Balls, balls, balls to the wall, balls akimbo, balls, 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 bouncy balls, holy shit, balls.
Balls. Balls.
Oh.
Oh, right. You started the Joryu clan for the castle's Hell Team Rumble, right? Figured you were short some bodies, so I thought I'd introduce you to someone I know. How's that for helpful, huh?
Yeah.
So helpful. Can this guy even fight, though?
Sure thing.
Of course he can. I heard he's been in a ton of castle tournaments over the years. I don't know much more than that, but at least he'll give you some extra oomph in the ring. Sure. But how will I convince him to join? Most of the homeless folk around here owe me one, so you'd really have to step in it for them to reject you. Oh, well, we could do that super easily, can't we? Are you sure about that? Well, guess I'll just have to see for myself.
Thanks a bunch.
Yamanaka-san's usually around Ashitaba Park. Go and show him that classic Joryu
Yeah.
charm. Right. I should head to Ashitaba Park. Alright. Here we go. Balls and Ashitaba Park. Alright, let's see. Of course they don't show you where the balls are. Chat, look for golden balls. Let me know if you see... Hold on, I gotta posture check myself. We need golden balls, chat. Oh, wrong way. Damn it. Park. Park is this way. Oh, we're gonna have to beat these guys up, aren't we?
You need some manners.
Oh. We could beat someone with a soda can. Ow! Soda can! Drink Sprite! Oh, maybe this. Ooh!
Pain in the neck.
Anybody want something from the store?
いらっしゃいませ。
Anyone hungry? You want a bean paste bun? Bloody Angel wants a cookie. All right, cookie. Is it? No, that's ice cream. I don't think we have cookies. There's a baked item. I don't see cookies. You want this? It's a... They have filling. It's a baked thing with some filling. We'll get you that. Alright.
ありがとうございました。
Sure, what you said. Thank you. Okay. Where's this dude now? You know what? Let me save in case I say the wrong thing. Cynical says, wait, pork tonkatsu. Was that a thing? Pork tonkatsu? Is that what you want? Now you speak up.
いらっしゃいませ。
Pork? Where? I don't... Oh. Pork tonkatsu bento. This tonkatsu lunch set is made with rich satsuma pork. Alright, we're buying that for Cynical. There you go. Enjoy. Bloody just says, at least mine
ありが
was
とう
cheap.
ございました。
Alright. Alright, let's go talk to... This is the guy? Hmm? What do you want? My name is Joryu.
Yeah.
Kame told me about you. Huh. Is that so? Well, what do you want then?
Yeah.
I want you to join my team. You're what now? You've got a red tiger, don't you? I heard you used to fight at the castle. I'm looking to enter the team battle tournament there, and I need people to fight on my side. Are you interested?
Yeah.
Hell no. I ain't going back there. Mine's been made up a long time ago. Why's that? What do you think? I only got one life to live and I ain't throwing it away, that's why. Last time I fought there, I damn near got killed. Was barely fast enough to get out in one piece. Then the casino sucked up what little winnings I had like a damn vacuum. If you ask me, the whole boat's one big floating shithole. Well, no one made you gamble.
Yeah?
But Akami sent you, huh? Well, I ain't saying no then. What?
Oh.
I owe her a lot. Ain't a single person around here who isn't grateful to her. Thought I was done with the pain game, but I'm running out of cash. Gonna die anyway if I don't start getting some dough. Team battles are less risky than one-on-one. Pays better, too. Think you got yourself a deal, then?
Yeah.
Thanks. I appreciate it. But if you ain't tough enough, we're not seeing any of that prize money. Not to mention I'll have to worry about making it out alive again. That's why I want to see if you're the kind of person I can trust to keep me not dead. Mind if I give you a test? Sure. Sure.
Yeah.
By all means. Heh. You passed the first one. Guts. Now, round 2. Fight!
Ready for this?
Ba, 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 ba. Weep. Give me back my thing. Give me back my thing. Oh, and it disappeared. Nope.
Don't be shy.
Where did... There was just a can of soda here I wanted to pick up. Nope. There it is. Oh, pliers. We got pliers.
Oh.
Hell, you're really something. Think I could rely on a guy like you to keep us all above ground. Alright, I'm in. Time to make that prize money rain. Homeless Yamanaka. Health 1050. Attack 1550. Defense 1110. Heat mode. Greatly increases attack. Stance becomes harder to break. A former bronze level fighter skilled in wielding an iron pipe. He sensed his life was in danger, leading him to live on the Sotenbori streets as a homeless man. The worse a situation is, the more he shows his strength. An aggressive fighter, he'll boldly pursue opponents.
Yeah.
Glad to hear it. Don't worry, your life's in capable hands. Heh, I'm gonna hold you to it. Thanks to Kame's connections, I was able to get Yamanaka on my team. Alright. There we go. Alright. Let's get back to... Is there a thing in there? Is that something glowing? No. Thought it was a thing. Alright, next. Hey, we did a thing.
Joryu.
Let me give her the other pack of cigarettes and see if she says, I was just to my last one. Let me see. Oh, it won't even let me. Okay.
Oh, you're a saint.
All right. What's the other one that was worth 0? The strongest convenience store clerk.
Hmm?
The strongest convenience store clerk? What does this mean? Well, according to my sources, I heard that there's a clerk at a Popo in Shifukacho. Sorry. Who's a real powerhouse. If the rumors are true, it might be worth recruiting him, don't you think? Yeah, convenience store clerk shouldn't be hard to find either. I'll go check it out. Hee, I see you're really taking the whole talent scout thing, Jorya. Good luck out there, champ. I'd better go to the Popo in Shofukacho. Alright, I'm just gonna grab the other thing
Joryu.
here as well while we're here.
So, what'll it be?
What's the other one that, Cat Lovin' Rapper.
Hmm?
The Cat Lovin' Rapper? What's this about? Oh, good choice. I was gonna suggest him if you didn't pick him first, Jorya.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey!
This guy's a rapper who goes by Katsuo. He may look a little scary, but he's real devoted to protecting cats in the city. The strays, I mean. He takes care of them, finds them homes, all that. I bet there ain't a single kitty in Sotenbori that don't owe him something. You seem to know a lot. Are you also a cat person? Hold on, I gotta get water. I need my water. I need my water. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Spock. Oh, didn't I already say so? But anyway, this Katsuo happens to be a martial artist, too. Saw him fight once. He wasn't half bad. Might make a sweet little addition to your team, you know?
Yeah.
Got it. If you're recommending him, he must be quite the guy.
Alright, I owe you one.
Katsuo is always hanging in back alleys around Bunzaimon Outdoor Mall surrounded by stray cats. I should go to Bunzaimon Outdoor Mall to meet Katsuo. Alright.
Joryu.
Should I just grab the
what'll it
rest of
be?
them while I'm here? You know what? Those are actually worth money. Oh wait, liberate the Hammer Man. This might be one like the others too.
Hmm?
Liberate the Hammer Man? What's this request about?
Joryu.
Well, you already started scrounging up the Joryu clan for Hell Team Rumble, right? So I did some scouting for new recruits. The network flexed its power a bit and scoped out each and every corner of Sotenpori. Zeroed in on a construction worker called Nuno Kawa. I'll get there. It just takes me a few tries. So he's got what it takes? You betcha. I'm told it's a marvel just to behold his ripped bod absolutely demolishing concrete with a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
I mean, that is his job.
Alright.
You'll find him at a construction site in Shofukacho. Go call dibs on him before someone else does. Got it. Alright.
Joryu.
Alright. What else do
So,
we got?
what'll it be?
That's money, that's money. That's money, and that's money. Okay, so we'll just go pick up these 3 guys. It should be 3 quick battles. I hope. Alright. Let's see where the first one is. Let's go over here. Is my mic working? It is. I thought maybe it cut out. Always going the wrong way, Dawn. I don't know why I always want to turn that corner. Thank you, guys. Whee!
Coming through.
Whee!
Sure you want this?
Oh, wrong way.
Coming through.
Oh, wrong way. This way. Can I do anything cool while I have him? Oh, nothing, I guess.
Waste of time.
Spock says, I really think Twitch's timer is wrong. It's too soon. No, it is. It is right. I think it is right. Just time goes by real quick. Alright. Before we go... Oh, here's the Popo guy. Okay. Before we go in with the Popo... Into the Popo, we'll do a commercial real quick. And we'll be right back after these short, tiny, teeny little messages. I promise. All right, I think we're back. Hi. Welcome. Welcome back to whatever the hell this is. I don't know what's happening. What's going on, huh? Hi. Hey. Hi, Adam. How are you doing? Spock says, is this a streaming platform or an ad platform? Ah. Why won't this hello thing? There we go. When we last left off, we were going in here to recruit a fighter. So this is where the strongest convenience store clerk is, huh? Is it her? I guess not. It must be you. This guy looks beat. It's probably not him, but I'll ask just to be sure. Do you need something?
Yeah.
I'm looking for the world's strongest convenience store clerk. Oh no, you mean I'm world famous now? What? So it really is you?
Hi.
Yeah, I think you're talking about me. My name's Tobashira.
Excuse me.
Okay, Tobashira-san. I'll get right to the point. I've heard how tough you are, and I'd like you to join my team.
Yeah.
Oh, I appreciate the offer,
Let's
but
go!
I can't. Who? What? Who's that? What is... Scott the Gamer! Thank you for the raid. Where is it? What happened? Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, my Malwarebytes is like, would you like to upgrade? And I'm like, I'm busy right now. I'm streaming. I can't upgrade my Malwarebytes. Nor would I ever want to. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I think I need a lozenge. My throat is Ricola. Thank you for the raid. Oh, well. Look at how strong I am, chat. Look at how dumb I am, chat. Oh, well, it fell on my lap. I think I saved it. Does it have cat hair on it? It's alright. It's good. It fell on my lap. It didn't fall on the floor. Lord knows how much cat hair is in my lap, though. I appreciate the offer, but I can't. Not with my part-time job. Child, if you are as good a fighter as they say you are, you will make so much money, you won't care about this part-time job. But I'm fine with just your days off. No, I'm telling you, I can't. I got shifts from here to eternity.
What?
Well, what do you mean?
Huh?
Oh, it's the manager. Tobashira! The hell's all that racket? Tobashira, if you're so full of energy, guess that means you can come in for work this Saturday and Sunday. But sir, I've been working day and night shifts and it's been over 20 days straight. Holy shit.
Hey.
Hang on. Did you refuse my offer because this guy's already working you to death?
Huh.
Yes, that's right. So you're the manager. Listen, I'm no lawyer, but isn't it illegal to make someone... Ah, thank you, Taz. For scaring me. Hi. How you doing? Isn't it illegal to make someone work that many days in a row? Illegal? Japan's a capitalist country, pal. You can't chain down a man who wants to work. Even Marx said that. Marx? Look, either way. Tobashira-san doesn't seem to want to work. Doesn't want the work that you're giving him. What? Tobashira, how are you feeling about this? See? You heard the guy. Everything's well and good. Whew, that's the stuff. Tobashira, I'm feeling extra generous now, so I'm gonna make it rain for you. Let's give you even more shifts, and then some more, and then some bonus shifts on top of that. I need to screenshot this too, just in case. I wish I can have chat like punching the manager in the face. There we go. Why is your eye dirty, chat? What the hell? What's going on here? Clean your eyeball, chat. Sephiroth says the guy sounds like my boss. You know, you're such a good worker. We're gonna give you more work to do. I remember at one of my jobs, I had coworkers coming up to me because, you know, someone gives me a job to do. I do it right. I do it fast. I do it well. I get it out of the way. Move on to the next task. Because it was the kind of job that if not everybody does their part, by the time your shift ends, all the shit that you didn't do falls on to the next person and the next shift. And that's not fair. So what happened is, we're supposed to have everything cleaned up for the next shift. So I would clean everything up, blah, blah, blah. My coworkers tell me, you gotta stop. I'm like, stop what? What are you talking about? You're making us look bad. What? Don't do too much. I'm like, but we complain when the shift before us doesn't do what they're supposed to do, and we come in and it's a shithole. So why would you think it's okay for us to do that to the next people? It just didn't compute. They were just like, just stop doing your work so well, because it's making us look bad. Crazy. Thank you for the hydrate, Tasman. And the stretch. Ooh, I get to drink and stretch. Nice. Look at there. Stretching and drinking. I have water. He looks like he's shitting a brick. Alright, let's see if we can save this kid. Well, this kid has no backbone. Stand up, boy. Stand up for yourself. Uh-huh. Uh-oh, he done lost it, chat. That's enough. Don't give me any more shifts. Sir, I'm begging you, please, just give me a normal schedule. Who do you think's in charge here, Tobashira? It's like I always tell you, you want to negotiate your shifts, you better come prepared to fight. And you think those noodle arms of yours are gonna change my mind, huh?
Yeah.
Sir? I'm not the little pushover I used to be. Oh, damn! It's gonna be youth on octogenarian violence. No, I'm just kidding. But maybe. I don't think he's an octogenarian. He's about what, 60s? Oh yeah? Every single night, I'm doing manual labor, restocking drinks in the fridges. Then early the next morning when the regulars from construction show up, I'm honing my reflexes and powers of perception by grabbing them smokes in the blink of an eye. Over and over, every little thing I do in this job has made me stronger than you could possibly imagine. Cynical says squeeze him till his depends are full. Aww. Let the smackdown begin. Let's get ready to rumble. Oh no, I can't say that. I'll get in trouble. Let's get ready to rock and roll. So that's how you... Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Here, sorry, my mic didn't like that high pitch. It muted me. So that's how you got your nickname. As you can see, if you want me free of the store, you'll have to take down the manager.
Yeah.
Say no more. Oh, Kira's gonna kick the shit out of them. His behavior is tyrannical, no matter how you slice it. Time to teach him a lesson. Ha! Come at me then. Once I'll give you a thrashing, you'll be working graveyard shifts for the next 100 years. Oh shit.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, what can I pick up in here? No, there's nothing for me to pick up. Oh, let's watch them fight for a while. Oh shit, he's fucking up his own store. Oh, let's just watch how this goes down. No. You can't get me. Oh! Kick his ass. Kick his ass, boy. Yeah. Get him. You can't get me. Peekaboo. I'm over here near the tuna fish. Come and get me.
How about this? Ready for this? Full throttle.
Fuck up your store. You got me. Take 1 day off a week. Hell, take 2. Whatever you want. All right. We won! I beat the shit out of my manager. Yep, you're a free man. Now you're clear to join my team, right? Well, what's wrong? I learned something today. Freedom is something you take with your own 2 fists. So, if you want me to listen to a word you say, you'll have to take me down too. Oh! Wow.
What?
Seriously? If you won't come at me, then I'll bring the fight to you. Oh, who's feeling all fucking confident now? All right. My first choice as a free man with glasses. All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
let's go.
the storm miraculously fixed itself.
Here we go. The gloves are off.
I just want to fuck up the store a little bit. Let's just get rid of these pesky shelves, shall we? Nope. Let's just make a clear floor for us. Nope. This one. How dare you? I was on a mission here. Let me finish my task. Can we bust these? Oh yeah, look, we can break the glass. Fuck you, magazine racks. What else can we destroy? I am so angry at the store right now. Did you see the girl cowering behind the counter? You beat me. Can I ask your name? It's Joryu. Joryu-san, starting today, you'll be my new manager. All right. Heat skill energy drink recovers health. Convenience store clerk that works at Popo and Shifukucho. His signature style combines the rigors of combating argumentative customers with the stamina of working consecutive days without rest. Oh no! He's a support character who'll stick close to the leader and a valuable asset who can heal allies. Sure. Well, it'd be a shame not to put that strength of yours to good use. You're welcome to fight by my side. Well, count me in. Schedule me for any shift you'd like. I got the strongest convenience store clerk on my side. The team will be in good shape if I keep this up. Ow. Remember, chat, why I said, like, I got big pockets in my gums since I got my teeth cleaned today? A sliver of that... A sliver of the, Ricola just went into one of those pockets. It's pretty painful. I guess I'll just have to wait for it to melt. Ow. Ooh, what's that? Is that a donut? Is that a donut? Oh. I don't know what that is, but it's yummy. Can I have one of those? Can I have that? Why are you just staring at me? Give me one of those. What am I supposed to do now? Please see yourself out this instant. No, I want... Give me a fucking donut. Oh, she's pissed. Because now she got to run the place by herself. Alright, fine. Miraculously, the stuff... You fix this store up real quick. It's all back to normal. Alright. Let's see. Where's the next person? Liberate the Hammerman. Thank you. Oh, wrong way. This way.
Coming through.
Oh, he's down here. Don't run away, little girl. Everything's fine. Oh, you trying to smack me from up there?
Step on. Full throttle. How about this?
I'll wait for you. I'll wait. Oh, he just de-aggroed. Oh, wait, no, never mind. There he is. No donuts, but why? I like the donuts. I want the donuts. All right, let's talk to... Holy cow, he is huge. What's that in the back? Is that a robot? Currently charging. I want the robot.
Hey.
Are you New Nokawa? Huh? Do I know you?
It's nice to meet you.
The name's Joryu. I'll keep it short. I'm looking for people to fight by my side. All right. Well, what's that got to do with me?
Yeah.
Well, I'm here to recruit you.
Nani?
Me? Recruit me? I heard you're pretty tough, the way you swing that sledgehammer like it's weightless. Oh, yeah. I guess, I mean, I've been working construction since I graduated junior high, so... My hammer. It's like she's a part of me now. I doubt there's anything in the world we couldn't smash up. Hey, Mega Destroyer. Says, why, hello there, strangers. How are you doing, friendos? I'm doing okay. How are you? How you doing? We're just, recruiting some people in, Like a Dragon Gaiden for our big fights that we're gonna have later.
Yeah.
No kidding. Pretty obvious that you've got skill. Oh, do you really think so? This guy's a little shy, but that has no bearing on his strength. I think I'll recruit him.
Hey.
So, Nunokawa, will you join my team and fight with me? Thank you for the offer. I don't think that's possible. Well, what? Is there something holding you back? I've got debt to repay. Back when I started this job, I accidentally destroyed some expensive paving stones. I was told I'd have to repay 5 million yen for them. Obviously, I couldn't pay that back, so the foreman shouldered the cost. 5 million yen for paving stones. I know materials aren't cheap, but still, must be more to the story. I've been terrified ever since. Now I'm paranoid about everything I do. My once wild disposition is, well, as you can see. In any case, I've been paying it off bit by bit since then, but I still owe about 1 million yen. Until I'm debt-free, I have no intention of moving even a single muscle without the foreman's supervision. Sorry. Hey, Melfina, how are you doing? Oh, Mega Destroyer said stretch. And posture check. Oh, yes, I haven't checked my posture in quite some time. I'm stretching those hands, though. Hold on, got a posture. All right, I'm posturing. Let me make it so I can only sit up straight. There we go. And Melfina wants me to hydrate. Okay. All right, I'm good and watered. Looks like I need to do something about Nunikokawa's debt before I can recruit him. Maybe I should earn the rest for him. I see. Well, I had no idea you're enduring so much. Sorry to interrupt your work.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not at all. I just regret that I can't take you up on your offer. Don't we have like 1 million? We have. We got the money. Let's do it. Oh, Joryu-san, something I can do for you? If I give Nunokawa this money, it should clear out his debt. Should I give it to him? Chat? Shall we take care of this guy's debt? Yes? Yes? Hey, Gulthrax, how are you doing? No? We got 2 no's? Why not? We have the money. Yes, for completion, but how many guys do we need? We need all of them. Let them rot? Oh my gosh, chat. Y'all are surly today. No, crush them with more debt. Aww, chat. Do you need a hug? I think you need here you go. I'm gonna give you a squeeze hug because y'all are being little meanies today. Well then, you just had your answer. I'm gonna veto your decision, chat. I'm vetoing you. Don't look for what I'm about to do. I'm gonna give this guy 1,000,000 yen. Bloody said it. Damn, we're fucking damaged kids. You go, Todd. Thank you, Melfina. See, someone's on the help you side. Here we go.
Hey,
Hey, I have 1,000,000 yen here. Use it to pay off your debt.
nani?
But you're a complete stranger. Why help me like this? Think of it as a down payment. Don't worry about it.
Hmm?
Are you absolutely sure?
Yeah.
I'm offering you a wad of cash. Don't overthink it. No. I cannot accept this. I'm telling you, it's nothing.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. The thought of holding so much money makes me nervous. Would you mind handing it to the foreman yourself? I guess I got no choice. All right. I'll take it to him.
頼みます。
Thank you. Sorry for the added trouble. Where's the foreman? Oh, okay. Foreman. Ooh, there's a case. Can I have this? Ooh, tuna. Where's the foreman? Oh. Is that dude? Huh? Who are you?
It's nice to meet you.
An acquaintance of Nunokawa. I've brought this on his behalf.
Sure.
What the? We discussed it. He said this is the remaining amount he owes you. Ugh. Forgive me for asking, but what's your stake in all this? I need Nunokawa for something, but he said he wouldn't leave until he paid you back. In other words, you want him to go work for you?
Yeah.
In a manner of speaking, yes. Well, I hate to break it to you, but this ain't gonna cover it. Say who the what now?
Hmm?
What? Golthrak says, have you met the 3-man first? The 3-man first? Why are you... Mega Destroyer, why are you poking chat with a stick? Here, chat. Have some ramen. Have some ramen. And... wait, I'm gonna give you... Here. Have some charm. It's like berry... We're gonna say it's berry alcohol. There you go. There you go. You should be okay now. Maybe that will put you in a better mood to be more generous. That kid is broken stuff, expensive stuff with that hammer more than just once or twice. Huh. His story doesn't match Nunokawa's. Yeah, that guy owes me much more than this. And with interest on top of it. I'd say he owes about 10,000,000 yen by now.
Hmm?
Do you have any proof of this? Oh, you calling me a liar or something?
Yeah.
Obviously. Oh, shit! Fight, 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 fight. Won't fork up the cash?
Yeah.
No. I see. Then you forced my hand. Oh, don't say you're gonna beat me up. Nunokawa, help!
What?
Huh?
Nani?
What is it, boss? Everything okay? Well, this man, he threatened me. Said he won't pay me, and if I don't do what as he says, he'll kill me. Your true colors, huh? What? How dare you threaten my benefactor? I trusted you.
Oi.
Joryu, They won't even recognize you once I'm done with you. Ugh, he's really lost it. This guy could be trouble. Snap out of it, Nunokawa. Oh boy.
Here we go.
You know what?
Time to put an end to this.
We'll just... Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, it didn't do shit to him. Didn't do shit. There we go. Ow, ow, my back, my spine, ow. There's nothing for me to pick up. There we go.
Huh?
What are you doing, Nunokawa? Go on and beat this guy to a pulp already. Huh? But... What do you mean, but? The only thing a numbskull like you should worry about is what I freaking tell you.
Nani?
Boss?
Huh?
That's it. You absolute waste of space. Don't ever call me your boss again. That's some way to speak to a man who idolizes you. You think I give a shit? I'll just pluck another dipshit dropout from wherever the fucking... and trick him into thinking he owes me money. Boss. I figured that's how it was. Why, boss?
Oi!
Hey, everybody. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Nunokawa here says he's leaving. Time we show him the severance package. Oh boy.
いい加減にしろよ。
Boss, how could you? I trusted you.
おい。
Ah! Hey, watch my back, Joryu. I get the sense you can hold your own. Let's do this. Oh, yeah.
How about this? Yeah, let's go.
I wanted to see if I could throw him into the water. Oh, broke your arm. Ouchie, ouchie. Oh. Ow!
Here we go.
Can I grab him? Grab him? Grab him! Grab him! Oh, thanks. I was trying to grab him and you went and hit him with a hammer. That chick's freaking out. She's like, get me the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, Nunokawa. Please, I'm begging you. And the money boss? All lies from the start. Please, you're free to do whatever you want. Yeah, leave me the fuck alone, you crazy bastard. Ugh. Getting emotional? No, just laughing at my own stupidity. Joryu-san, initially you approached me to recruit me for something. Yeah, my feelings on the matter haven't changed.
頼みます。
Allow me to return the favor. My hammer and I will smash the whole world for you. Alright, we got Yuji Nunokawa, a man who worked at a construction sites to pay off his debts, wields his trusty hammer, crushing any in his path. He's strong against fire and resistant to burns. He'll draw the enemy's attention and acts as a shield to his allies. Performs an unguardable area attack. Ooh, that sounds awesome. Chroma says so he just gets to keep what he extorted. I guess we don't have a choice. Glad to have you on board. We have Bandwidth Hammer. Alright, there's one guy left. Where is he? One guy left to recruit. This guy over here. Cat loving rapper. Alright, let's go. Oh, there was another thing I had to do. There was a half-naked guy on this boat. I had to take a picture of him for someone. That was interesting. Oh, thank you. Oh, wrong button. There we go.
Try and catch waste of time.
Oh, kitty cats. You know what? Let me save. Hi, kitty cats. Aw, look at that. All the kitties. Hi, kittas. That guy over there. Could he be Katsuo? Man, at first glance, he really does look just like your run-of-the-mill thug.
Huh?
Hey, yo, what you stepping on us for? You here to mess with these cats some more?
Hey,
Wait, it's you I'm here for, not the cats. Oh, what, you got something you want to show me? You best split now if you know what's good, homie. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
yeah, let's go. How about this?
Oh, I guess I can't do a perfect block while I have something in my hand. That sort of sucks. He looks like he got dressed in the dark. Ugh. Cool down now?
Yeah.
I'm Joryu. Heard about you from Akame. From Akame-san. Damn, sorry man, my bad. I'm Katsuo the rapper. Akame-san's my cat-loving buddy. So you are Katsuo. You're as good a fighter as I've heard. I'm impressed. I'd like you to join my team. Join your crew, huh? Whoa. I appreciate the offer, but sorry, I can't. Can I ask why? Because I need you to do some arbitrary mission first. I'm needed here protecting the city. These jerks out there, they want to hurt these little kitties. Aw, yeah, but kitty cats. The cats are in danger? Aw. Yeah, a bunch of low-down, heartless thugs around the boy like shooting the air guns and stray cats at their quarry. That's horrible. So yo, I gotta be on the lookout in these streets, eyes peeled, all discreet, keeping a watch out for any lone cats I can bring here to heal and feed. Couldn't you just ask Akame to help with stray cats? Sure, but she's my dog. I want her safe too. These cat abusers are vicious, man. There's no telling what they do.
Yeah.
Let me take care of them then. After I'm done, they'll never lay a finger on a cat ever again. You could do that?
Yeah.
Trust me. I don't care if it gets you to join me or not. I've just always hated punks like this.
ありがとうな。
Oh man, thank you for reals. Alright, where do we have to save? The mission says save the cats. Alright, these are the punks. Alright, let's go. Are they down here? Oh. Oh, no. No. What the fuck? You bastards. That's it. Yo, little kitty, want a present? What, you don't like rocks?
Hey.
Hey, if you don't cut that shit out, I'll make it so your hands can never grip a rock again.
Huh?
Hmm? Go to hell, old man. You're dead. Oh,
Here we ready for
I
this.
don't like this. No, 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 no. We want to beat shit out of them proper. I want to use my fists and legs. No instruments of doom. The cat's just like, wow. You're awesome. Meow. Now, shall we get to the part where we make sure you can't throw rocks? No, please. I swear I'll never do it again, okay? Seriously, have mercy. That does it for these punks.
Flawless victory.
Where did Kitty Cat go? Kitty Cat? Kitty? Meow? Kitty meow meow? Alright. We gotta go back to, oh. Cat loving rapper. Alright. This way. Boop-a-doo. Treat that guy like the wolf from Red Riding Hood and stuff him full of rocks? What? Now I want this game to let you play as the cat. That would be awesome. Scratch his eyes out. Suddenly it turns into the game Stray, which is a good game, by the way. Wait, what is this here? Cat loving rapper, but that also says, oh, there's a couple different guys we gotta beat the shit out of. Oh, okay. There's a couple of groups. What are you staring at, old man? We're just having some fun. Piss off. Boy, you're even lowlier scum than I expected. It's time for you to experience the pain those cats have been feeling. Let's do garbage can. You missed. I honestly would do the kitty rapper the favor for free. Don't touch my kitties.
What?
Says Tomo. That's how one version of RRH went. The woodsman cut Grandma out of the wolf's stomach, stuffed it with rocks, and sewed him back up. Oh, damn. Remove a finger, just a small reminder of what happens when they keep it up. Don't think of pulling this kind of stuff again. Oh, sorry, sir. We're sorry. These punks are taken care of. Alright, where's that last group here? Boop. Where are the last jerky McJerk faces? Oh, are they here? Oh, what are you doing to White Kitty? No, poor little kitty cat.
Hey,
Hey, what are you doing to those cats? Huh? Oh, we're just taking out some stress. Oh, well, guess what? It's time we take out some stress on you guys. Why not pick on someone your own size? Whoa! Such a cool line. For when you die, fucker. Alright, what can we pick up
how
here?
about this?
Well, what's this? And we're done. That was quick. I saw what you wrote. Yeah, we never adopted our cats either. They always just found their way to us. And if I ever see you doing something like this again, I won't. I'll never do it again. Please don't. Forgive me. Finished with these punks. The cat abusing thugs have been dealt with. I should head back to Katsuo. Boop. Let me aggro these guys.
Yeah, let's go. Coming through. Try and catch me.
Whee! Who needs a taxi? When I have super shoes. There he is. I taught those animal abusers a lesson they won't forget. Bro, thank you. Uh-oh. Yo, if it ain't Katsuo taking care of your little cats again, what a guy doing all this and for no scratch. Thank you, Brood, for the scary sound. Hey, I know you. Glad you remember me. We met back at the rap battle tourney, the one where you smoked my ass like grass on stage. So you guys were abusing cats too. Yo, what's the story here, man? Dude, it's no big thing. I heard you like cats, so I wanted to get back at you a bit. Where you'd feel it. You feel me? Like a diss track. What?
Hey.
You did all this because you lost a... Ugh, that's pathetic. You guys are lower than low. Yo, you think I'ma be cool just cause you came clean, dude? This shit's unforgivable, man. I think we need to teach you. Alright,
Ready for this?
Alright. Go, Gadget! Lasso! Oh, let's pick up this sign here. Oh, I knocked him out of bounds. Did you see that? Give me the spike. Why can't I pick up the bike? And the bike's broken. Hold on. Let me come over here and get this cone here. Leave the cats alone, you bastard. There we go.
Flawless victory.
Someone says hurting animals just because you lost a rap game deserves an ass whipping. But I said, look, when you have a problem with someone, you bring it to them. Katsuo and I will take you on anytime. But don't you ever go dragging innocent cats into your shit again. Is that clear? Right, yeah, like Crystal. I won't ever do it again, I'm sorry. He's limping away. Aw, kitty cats. Oh, sorry, little guys. Y'all had to suffer real bad, and it was all my fault to begin with. I think they're telling you they'll be all right now. I see. Well, that's good. Oh, look at that one. Let's hope so. He's like doing the look, I'm so cute pose. My cat does that every once in a while. They invite you to touch the belly. Don't fall for it. It's a trap. It's like, look at how cute I am. I'm on my back. You want to rub my belly, don't you? Don't you? Look at how cute. And then you go, and then suddenly claws come out, and your hands are bleeding. Rub the belly, I dare you. See? That's exactly what that is. That's a trap pose right there. The black cat knows it. Joryu-san, I can't thank you enough, man. Wherever you go, I got your back. I mean it, dude, straight up. Now tell me, was a good song. All right, we got Katsuo.
Flawless victory.
This rapper's about two things if you're talking design. Rhymes that rep Bori and watching over its felines. Yo, you want to get hostile? Talk nonsense? Throw hands? Yo, peep his dance style? Until knife in the waistband. Yeah, he might trip when the other crew's rolling deep. But his lines are lifelines that keep his boys on their feet. Oh, was that supposed to be a rap? Okay, I see. This rap is about two things. You're talking design. Rhymes that rep Bori and watching over felines. Yo, you want to get hostile, talk nonsense, throw hands. Yo, peep his dance style. Udal knife in his waistband. Yeah, he might trip when the other crew's rolling deep, but his lines are lifelines that keep his boys on their feet. All right, I gotta go back to. I gotta go back to what's her face. I'm sorry, chat. It was there. Polani says it's okay. We'd rather you not rapped on. Hey, what you trying to say? Wait, I want to get there faster. Show sign. Oh, I missed a turn. Wait. Oh, there we go. Hold on, my alarm's going off. Oh, we gotta go down here. Oh, I gotta do an ad. Really? Already? Hold on. We'll be back after these short messages. All right, we're back. Hi. Kralness says, my one boy bandit loves belly rubs. I come up the steps and he flops over on the other side of the banister and yells till I roll him around for a bit. He'll do the rabbit kicks when he's had enough. Big old love bug. Yeah, every cat I've had does that rabbit kicks, but with full-on claws out. Spock says, I want there to be a removal of the ads from Twitch scheduling. I wish, you know. But hey, it gives me a few seconds to stand up, move around, get my blood flowing, which you guys should be doing too. I get to run to the bathroom. Plus, it gives me a few dollars every month. Not a lot. Maybe I can buy half a cup of coffee from the ad revenue on Twitch. But, you know, it's a thing. All right. Where was I going? Oh, yeah, we got to go back home. We got to go back to Kami. Where did she go? All right, over this way. Over yonder. Oh, we should have picked her up some stogies. Well, hello there. We did good.
Joryu. Oh, you're a saint.
You're welcome. All right. So we still got to do the catch-a-balls. Oh, look, there's a new one. The Struggling Hostess. Save the pro wrestler. Oh, look, there are more people. All right. We're going to have to pick up the rest of these tomorrow. All right. Let's save. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. All right. Oh, that's still up on the screen. Let's get rid of that. Lift this up. Let's bring chat back. Where did chat go? Don't look at my lap. Where did chat go? Ah. All right. I'm gonna make me some food. You got food? Look, you got ramen and something to drink. I have no food. I do have John made a fake General So. You have more people. Oh no. Hey, the more people the better. Then we have options for when we have to do these fights in the arena. Cats' back claws are more lethal than their front paws, says Tomo. They rely on disemboweling their prey with them. Oh, yay. Yes. The one cat almost disemboweled my veins on my arms. All right. Let's see how to be a better human. Where's my how to be a better human? I went over by an hour tonight. All right. Take a friend to lunch. Ooh, that would require going outside. Ah. Kalani says, I'm allergic to people. One time I went to a restaurant and I forgot it was happy hour on a Friday. Ooh. Then maybe take a friend to lunch when it's not happy hour. Not noon, not lunchtime, and not dinner time. You got to go on those off hours. That's when me and John used to eat out. We would always try and go, you know, at those times when no one else would be eating, like when the restaurant would first open. It's like, oh, the restaurant opened at like say it was like an Applebee's. I think it opened at like 10:30 or something, or 11. I forget. But like we would go as soon as they opened because no one would be there because it'd be too early for lunch. And then all of a sudden, like a bunch of places change their hours and they're not open until lunch starts. It took 5 minutes to ring up my card. Oh damn. I haven't really eaten out in like the longest time. It's too expensive, man. I look at the freaking prices and I can't. I'm like, I can make this at home. And I can't bring myself to do it. And I know the point is to get stuff that you can't make at home, but I'm like, I can make a facsimile of what it is at home and not spend $30. It would only cost me maybe $5, $10 the most, and I could feed both of us for 2 days in a row. So there you go. Thank you all for hanging out and playing my silly games with me. I appreciate the company. You all make me laugh. I hope I was good company too. Tomorrow, maybe we'll do, instead of recruiting more people, right? Maybe we'll just do some of the other things that are on the list. But I want to clear all those up before we go back to the fights at the castle. So we'll see what happens. Let me see. Who is doing things right now? Let me refresh my page here. Who is doing stuff? We have Timmy the Termite is playing Final Fantasy, what is that, 6? Cloud Sato is playing Persona 3 Reload. What else do we got? Is there anyone else that I watched that you guys would have doing anything? Oh, Ginny. It's JINNYTTY. I'm gonna put it in chat just so you guys. This is the person I watch that travels by herself, and it makes me nervous that she travels alone. I'm just gonna put it in here. Backslash JINNYTTY. I won't. Whenever she's on, I used to watch her all the time. Wherever she is, it's raining right now. Where is she? She's gone all over the world, by herself. Just her and the Twitch and her phone taking video of what she's doing, and she'll do anything. So that's enjoyable. But we're gonna raid Timmy though. So let me see if we can get the end credits here. Good night, everybody. Let's see. Thank you all for hanging out. Remember, be a good human. It's easy. Just don't be an asshole. This stream was made possible by and continues because of contributions from viewers like you. Thank you for your support. Till next time, spread joy.